Alright, take two. Where am I? Where am I at? Is this the entrance? I guess it is. Two minutes left. I mean, I killed the... I don't know what's happening. Let's see if they're still in Oldar. Oh, they are still in Oldar. Do. Alright, I gotta change it. I did one run and then had to go. And then we are back. Oh, it's this. I change. Okay. I might just go ahead and clear out my inventory. That was a lot of stuff. My goodness. Yeah, I gotta get a drink after that. Oh my. Yeah, I want a vendor anyways and see how much gold I got from one run. Just vendor and stuff. That looks like a legit player, not a bot. Good to see people. Trying to think, like, is there anything I should even keep an eye out for other than aquamarine? Because I don't want to keep too much stuff in my inventory. 5180 gear score? Holy shit, dude. If only I could craft more. Okay, there's hops. They're clicking. It's... Okay. Runecloth, I checked it. It was a gold 50 a stack, man. So it tanked. After the bots got banned, Runecloth tanked. It's reverse. It's backwards. So yeah, I was like an extra 50 silver, an extra 45 silver per stack. Like, I'm just gonna bandage it, send it. How's the video doing? I saw it was over 1,000 views. And I was trying to read most of the comments throughout the day. A lot of people, I don't think anybody said, oh, this is absolutely false. You know, people were actually like, well, if this is true, how is Omen of Clarity going to affect things? And that was cool. Yeah, my idol swapping video did a little better today than it did opening night. .1, yeah. Put a poll up to see what people think. Oh. Let's check the poll. $25 minutes ago? Yeah. I was AFK. What do you guys think of unconfirmed leaks? Till they're confirmed, there's no point discussing. Don't like that one. Fun to speculate as long as we keep our expectations down. Yes. Yes. 73. Cool. Give it the thumbs up too. I got you, bro. I got you. This is such a long run back to the village. I forgot. You gonna do the RFC hardcore tourney tomorrow? Cause I'm up in the air on it, man. I'm like, I've got a bowling tournament that I could go to that I haven't bowled, and I left my bowling ball at work. So yeah, that's out. I wouldn't drive to work and then to the tournament, so I'll probably do the RFC. Run counts low, yeah. So I started about like an hour ago, and I did one run, and then my sister called. I had to go help her out. She was having a water leak. She's been having the water leak for about a week and a half now, at least a week. And they came, replaced her water heater, and the leak is still there. So, but yeah, I'm up for a long time tonight. I've got a couple hours to put into getting this mount. 100 gold from one run. Just vendoring everything. And yeah, that's just runs tonight. Overall, I probably have over 100. Yeah, if I can wake up, I might do it. I might try it. Give it a go. See what's up. If it's like overcrowded, then meh. I can check. How do I check? Yeah. I mean, I was like, at least I'll get some gold out of it. But it's almost to the point where it's like Mincy and his savory deviate delight pattern on hardcore. Like he sat there for like 44 hours or something. I'm not going that hard on this mount, but tonight I'm going hard on it. Cause yeah, I've done runs on two computers, so if there's anything that would split up the runs, because I did it on two different comps, then that could affect it a little bit. But like the DBM thing, I could see the next time I kill the boss, how many times on this computer I've killed it. Hopefully. Yeah, I got asked to switch with another raider for the 10-man tonight, so I didn't get to do the 10-man. And I was like, I was bummed out about it, so I took a nap. Then I woke up and I was like, I need a reward. I haven't tried AN, but I did okay. I've done UK Nexus okay, but not AN. AN seemed kind of sketch. So what's the one after that? I could try to do that after I get this mount. What's the one after? Is it Draktheron Keep or something? There's Violet Hold, a noob, Old Kingdom. There's no like 74. Small Dream Shard, yeah. Mm. Oh, and I've done most of Halls of Stone. I can do the Stone boss. I think the Maiden style boss I got to, and it killed me. But I tried it. Draktheron Keep. Hmm. Yeah, maybe I tried Draktheron Keep after this. Later on. Oh yeah. Since I don't have add-ons, I got to do the cheap version of keeping track of my instance lockouts. Alright, so this is a lot. And I'm not line of sighting. So I just gotta wait for things to run out of mana and run in. Run to my hurricane. Tempest Keep. Like the raid Tempest Keep. I thought about Nax 10, just doing trash. Like somehow getting to the second boss in the spider wing. And just clearing that room or something. Hmm. I remember going back there in the pre-patch and struggling. I haven't been back there at 80. Do you think if you had a healer you could do it? A level 70 healer, let me clarify. That was a beefy pool. I love the big pools, the stressful pools. Because there's mind controls. So I assume if there's two people, and the tank probably can't get mind controlled, the healer would probably just get mind controlled. So you would be in charge of breaking out the healer. You'd have to swap your weapon. Wee! Come on in. Come on in. Man, I thought I got all the spiders. I guess not. Yeah, I'm just pulling everything so that I can not get instance capped. So I'm trying to make the runs last about 15 minutes. So I'm pulling a lot of extra, yeah. If it was just a mount run, I could do it in like 5-6 minutes of this timer. So yeah. Yeah. Are you backseat mount farming for me, bro? My dude. Do. But yeah, like I need to make the decision. Do I stay awake and just play until the RFC tournament? Yeah, I've thought about just getting instance capped and going down here for the Crusader pattern. Trying to farm that. Oh yeah, it is easy. It's a one pull for sure. Get sleep. Wait, this thing has loot. I'm running out of mana. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Come around this corner. Need a melee for Omen proc. It's gonna work for sure. Can we get Boomkin melee Omen proc rate to be increased, please? This is ridiculous. I need 100% Boomkin melee Omen of Croc, or Omen of Croc, Omen of Clarity proc. Yeah, I forgot to look at how much Crusader enchant's going for. Because I wanted to find like a hyper spawn to farm, and the only hyper spawn I could think of off the top of my head was the one back in TBC in Shadow Moon Valley. And that's kind of like too spread out for what I want. Like I would want like a tight hyper spawn with a couple of mobs. I don't know. I mean, there's the one in Ice Crown. But that's only 3 mobs that, like, it keeps up. Yeah. I had it on a 60 Alliance Mage. On Azure Song. And it was a brutal couple month farm. And I'm like, yeah, I'm never farming this again. But now that it's dropped, area has changed, I kind of want to farm it again. But I wanted to do Molten Core for the spell power enchant, because that's a couple thousand gold for spell power, like 29 or 30 spell power. And I'd want 2. I'd want to learn one and then, you know, sell one. I need to actually get into Karazhan more, or not Karazhan, Molten Core more. I need to get my tier 2 helm from Onyxia, so I need to find an Onyxia group. Mighty Intellect. I know there's a bunch that drop. Solo it? Yeah, sure. I could probably solo the trash up to Oni. The boss itself, I would want to take like 5 boomies into Onyxia, but then we would all like want the helmet. I just love the whole like stacking class and soloing shit. Well, not soloing, but you know what I mean. Doing shit, clearing shit. I bet you if I got Table to tank it, maybe we 2-man it. Just Table and I go in there and fuck it up. Now that he's on the server, I can just bug him. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, the triple boomy PvP. Yeah, Desmond something. Yikes. Do I die? Oh my jeepers. Silences are brutal. Let me get these potions on the bar. There we go. Me and Mincy are almost 1500 in 2s. We're climbing. Yeah, is table on? What's table? Table's probably prepping for tomorrow. Yeah, he's on. He's on a hardcore tune. You got a GDKP tomorrow night. My goal is to get to like 100K now, and I'm getting there. I've got almost 90K. Here, cut out a bunch more. Well, yeah. Yeah, I was pulling this whole room in the pre-patch, bro. But I don't have that much mana right now. It was pretty sketchy in the pre-patch. It sucks that they don't really like social pool. You have to hit them or get close to them. And then the frayed skin or whatever it's called is annoying. The stitching to loot. 11? Bro, you gotta pump that up. Pump it up. This guy used to actually give me a little bit of trouble in pre-patch. Just a little. He would like knock me up and I don't know. It was rough for no reason. Sorry, my sister is like dealing with these plumbers and shit. And she's had this leak in her condo, and they came out the other day and replaced her water heater. And yeah, they came, they diagnosed the leak and said it was the water heater. So they changed the water heater. And lo and behold, there's still a leak. So they came out, you know, it's 11:30 at night. They came out just now and said, "Oh yeah, the old water heater was bad." Uh and I guess they're trying to say it's a different issue. Like, what? Like, no, it wasn't the water heater. You guys just wanted to sell a couple $1,000 water heater. They don't usually pop Starfall on that trash pack beforehand. Alright, run number 2. $15, timed perfect. Yeah, so she's got like these industrial fans in the place and they're loud as fuck. She's got a dog. So her insurance, I think, would pay for her to go to a hotel, but she just has to find one that does like pets. Alright, I'm gonna try to do another run without vendoring and see how my inventory looks. But yeah, like, her and I were both suspicious. It's like there wasn't a clear leak coming from the water heater. It looked like it was coming from the wall in the first place. and now you can see water dripping from the pipes in the wall, separate from the water heater. It's like, come on, come on. Yeah, we were both like pretty skeptical that they were going to be able to actually do anything tonight. But she said that they finally like cut open more of the wall to get like a better look at the pipes and shit, I guess. Which is what I feel like they should have done in the first place. Oh, I've got a leak coming from my wall. Okay, let's replace the water heater. Oh, I still have a leak coming from my wall. Oh, okay, well, you definitely needed that water heater changed anyways, so now let's take a look and see what's leaking behind the wall. And that wasn't our fault that there's a leak still, because yeah, we didn't touch the pipes in the wall. That wasn't our fault. No, but you're wrong. First initial diagnosis was wrong. Yeah, but like since we live in Virginia Beach, a tourist area, hotels are pretty fucking pricey, but as long as she doesn't have to pay for it. Make you pay for the new... Yeah, hell no, dude. It's like, you made a bad troubleshooting call. That's not on me. Like, sorry. But I'm just conditioned from work to not expect issues like leaks to get fixed the first, like, call, the first time somebody comes out to quote-unquote repair it. We've had leaks at my work for... I've worked there for 9 years. We've had the same leak. And increasing leaks in the last 9 years. And they're like, oh yeah, it was this. We fixed it. A week later, the leak is back. Oh, okay. So yeah, I'm super skeptical about shit like that. And that's why I wouldn't want a job like that, because I understand it's a lot of troubleshooting, but people are so confident that they got the issue resolved when a lot of times they don't. Yeah, there is a little bit of mold there too. So she was saying that like she shouldn't mention that there was mold when she found the issue, because then the insurance company can be like, well, it was your negligence for allowing the leak to happen long enough for mold to happen. And they wouldn't cover it if she mentions that there was mold, like when she called the first time to report the issue. And that sounds like some fucked up shit to me. But there's a little bit of mold in that room. But now that it's been worked on and continuing to leak, then she should be fine to be like, yeah, there's mold there now. Yeah, that shit's scummy as fuck. And of course, like tonight for them to come back out to look at it, it was an extra $75 because it's after hours. So it's like they didn't fix the issue. Now she has to continue to pay for them to come back and keep troubleshooting. It's, bro. Oh. When it was hard, yeah. I remember back in the beta when it was super easy because there was no AoE cap. And I was stoked. I had no idea that there was such a thing as an AoE cap. So I was coming out here destroying this place. And then the AoE cap came onto the beta and I felt so weak. I was like, no. But now it's like I can pull up to the like minute timer before things start to stun me and kill everything. And I love it. Yo, what's up? What's up? Ooh, they're still in Ulduar. I wonder if they're stuck on Yogg 0. Gotti and the crew is all in Ulduar. They one-shot Algalon. I saw that. How is there a more powerful... Oh, maybe I buffed it with like a proc. Yeah, like usually the Wednesday, Friday runs take about 2 hours. There's a couple people streaming it, and I can look, see where they're at. Super trippy. They're back on Razor. Are they doing the achievement, maybe? I bet they're doing the Razor Scale achievement. Maybe they just came back to it. Yo, Griff, you remember the 30-minute diseases? I remember. Yeah, I remember. Oh, that's why. Because magical damage dealt is reduced by 25. It's so annoying, dude. So annoying. Alright. I gotta lost the spiders in here. Yeah, that's why. I mean, I stopped doing it too. I would clear, like, full clear the live side instead of, like, farm the dead side. So I would go do, like, a quick live side run, clear it out in, like, a couple pools, and then I'd come over here do a mount run, so I never got instance capped. And then this side, I would just stealth through all the bosses. Give me your crypt leg. Man, looting is still fucked up. If it's more than one, then it might loot like half of the items. And that's annoying. Ooh, we're getting close to inventory cap. $5 silver for a stack of night crawlers. I think I can get rid of those. $250 for a mithril lockbox because I do have a rogue ult actually. Oh, but it's alliance. How's the runs? Chilling, dude. Yeah, that old OR was. I caught like little tiny bits and pieces. It wasn't terrible though, dude. It didn't look that bad. I saw like Vezex where a Shadow Priest was pumping in your guys' group. But your side had to keep like moving for the crashes constantly, and like a lot of the Mark of the Faceless were over there, and but yeah, I saw the Flame Leviathan. What else did I see? Oh, it's been a long day. Yeah, that's a weird fight, man. Vezex. That's a weird one. Uh, what else is cheap as fuck? I think that's it. Maybe I'll be fine since I made all these bandages. I've only got. No, I'm gonna need to get rid of more shit. What to get rid of? Maybe some like gray cloth items or something. Hmm. 30 silver. Pizza dude's got 30 seconds. Alright, it'll be 30 minutes. I can just kill the bosses at this point. Save the trash. Yeah, I'm engineering. I do have repair bot, but I'm cheap. And have you not heard how often repair bots get called to be dropped in our raids, man? The main raiders? Oh. I heard they had 15 Valnir fragments. And that was after Flame Leviathan. I feel like that's about where we are. Guess where you are. Am I at the front door or the back? You are at Curator in Karazhan. Past Mim. Oni, oh yo. How much health does Oni have? It's a prime question. 600k? Or more? Okay. Because I went in, I 3-manned it with Blaze and Bob and a healer. I think Blaze and Bob just tanked it on his warrior. And we had a, like, so it was like warrior tank, priest healer, and myself, Boomy. But I was on a super undergeared Boomy because my Benny Boomy is a bit behind. I guess I should just go to town and vendor every pool, every pool, every run. Well, how much HP does the trash have? I think there's like 2 different levels. They're like what, 60, 61? 61, 62? 70? That's super low. So I gave AQ20 one attempt. And yeah, I killed the first boss, and then I got pretty far into the second boss. I need to get rid of this. That is gone. Are we getting rid of the bull? Yo, bro, don't come up on me like that. You didn't see me looting? The fuck? Knockout. 1.1. That's a lot of HP, man. For a little old boomy. This boomy would be Umi. Alright, hopefully that's enough shit that I've vendored to make space. I've got 3 slots. Well, 3 slots is just for boss loot. See how it goes. Go tell you said. Oh yeah, yeah. Griff Panda. Pandrama goes by Panda, bro. I was gonna correct you during the show on Wednesday, but Griff, you have some long-winded fucking sentences, man. So by the time you stopped talking, I was like, I just gotta try to like get a point in really quick. It was like, poor Panda. Alright, my fastest kill on this guy was like 5.16 seconds. It was like 8.8k DPS. I'm gonna try to get a sub 5 second kill here. So I got the solar proc. I need some crits. I did not crit. 5.01. Are you kidding me right now? 5.01. See, and this says only 7 total victories. Like, I've been in here so much. Inventory's full again. Fuck. Fuck, bro. Alright. Time to vendor. How much loot that guild gave you? No. He flies at 50. I believe it's a she, bro. Did you just assume Onyxia's gender? Dragender? 8 pieces? Golly. Oh, because you said that was your ult. I think my fiance is passed the fuck out. Damn. So they really wanted you to like stay with them. They were like, "Yo, give this guy all the loot." What am I at? 4.9. I feel behind. Yeah, I feel behind. Sundial kind of brings my shit down. I'm not really interested in replacing it with scale. I might use Pandora's Plea though. I've seen a lot of Pandora Plea users, and that's like an extra 200 spell power proc. It's intellect instead of crit, so I lose a tiny bit of crit. But the extra spell power proc would be big, I think. So I might be up for Pandora's Plea. And then that would raise up the gear score and eye level. Get rid of the 200 eye level piece. Scale and I. Yeah, I haven't tried I. I have I on the alt. I have I and Scale on the alt. That's my tester tune. Pandora's Plea I don't have on either, because I'm not going to buy that in GDKP for the alt. But I think I'm up for it in the main. I gotta check. But yeah, so like last night when Flare dropped, the mage that won it had an extra point because they won the roll the previous week and then passed. And I didn't realize that. So I was thinking like, how the hell did they like win that? I thought it was a roll. It's because they had already won it and then passed it to the next highest roll. Yeah, yeah. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like, that's what I was thinking it was after I thought about it. I was like, wait, like, they have exactly one extra point. So either there was a mistake somewhere and they got a point when they shouldn't have, or they actually won it and passed. And I just didn't, I wasn't paying attention to that. So yeah, they had won it. But yeah, I gotta see Pandora's Plea. Oh, TOS. um, it was a Transformers scene. Nothing weird. It's Transformers, I promise. Transformers 2, I think. Sam Witwicky. And the Decepticon. That's my biz? Ah. The fiance uses that with her guild. And I kind of saw, like, what that's like. It seems okay. But usually, like, that's my biz is kind of like combined with a loot council, right? She's been kind of going around a couple guilds. It's kind of rough on Westfall. Just ask Griff. Griff is probably in the only solid guild on that server. Yeah, she hasn't been raiding like too serious this expansion. Megan Fox, yeah. Oh come on, man. This damn loot list. If I switch monitors sometimes, I feel like it fucks up. Alright, Pandora's Plea is what? Memoron, I think? Mimi? Pandora? Yeah, I get the next Pandora's Plate. Shit. I'm trapped. Yeah, hard modes are where it's at these days, dude. I'm like sitting here looking through this shit like I care what it is. I don't care. I'm vendoring everything. I ain't auction housing, DEing, nothing. Ain't nobody got time for that. Create. Yeah, that sounds like a fair trade for the each guild. We have pretty solid mages. I'm not trying to talk shit, but our warlocks are a little bit below par as far as our casters. Our shadow priests do pretty well. But yeah, like The warlocks could use a little bit of help, and I know nothing about warlocks to like help them. Be like, hey guys, if you do this in your rotation instead, it might help out. But yeah, I have no idea what the fuck warlocks do. Oh, so that was what, run 3? I gotta change it. I'm gonna forget to change this every run. Run 3 completed. 30 signups? Damn. I like that. So we had a Shadow Priest, and then Scotty J joined us and also rolled Shadow Priest. I think he was expecting to be more holy, but it just happened that he was needed more as a Shadow Priest instead. So having like 2 of the same spec, I really like, because they can kind of like, you know, feed off of each other and try to like boost each other up. It's like, oh shit, the other Shadow Priest beat me. I need to pump more on the next boss. Like, that's how I feel with another Boomy in the guild. I'm like, yo, I don't want that other Boomy like out DPSing me. So it keeps me engaged in trying to pump. Break ties. Oh, you have to be the tiebreaker, dude. That's too much pressure, man. That's too much. I'd be like, oh, so it has to go to the mage or the lock. All right, mage is 1, lock is 2. Yep. My vote's for the lock. I was an officer in one guild, and I think I only got promoted so that I didn't leave. And then when I got into the officer position, I didn't like it even more. And I stayed for a couple months longer because I was like, yo, I've got responsibilities in this guild. If I leave, it's going to really affect the guild. And then, yeah, I finally left. Yo, this tree looks like it. It looks like a person. Almost. Am I crazy? Am I insane? Alright, hear me out. This is an arm. This is another arm. This is the... I mean, this is the leg. This is a leg. And this is the... I mean, this is hair. It's facing away from us. And then this is the... I'm never going to look at trees the same way again in this game. Alright, run number 4. Gooch point is the owl hole. Oh no. Yeah, that was a interesting tree right there. I mean, we don't really, I guess our guild doesn't really have officers. We have a raid lead, and then we have like I don't know what to describe him, like what term to put on him. We have like a president and then like a vice president. And that's it. It works for me. But then again, it's like, there's some people that if they needed help, it'd be nice to have like the class officers and stuff. The people that know exactly what's going on with their class and everything. But the raid lead at least has alts of lots of classes and lots of specs. No one pays for enchants, gems, or pots. So like mains don't pay for enchant mats, and potions are a gold 50 each, and flasks are 3 gold each. So they're pretty much free. But yeah, the enchant mats are all free. So that's pretty cool. And then it's like alts is 40% of auction house fee. How many runs? Just 3. 3 kills. This is run number 4. The caster boss. It'd be a nice title. Like Panda, the caster boss. Ba, 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 ba. Da, 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 da. The huge run now. Hey, I didn't know if it was visible to you guys. I have it on my like screen, but I was like, maybe it's just hidden. Maybe I didn't like make it go like visible. So no worries, man. You raid lead some of the fight. I haven't. Uh, yeah, I haven't heard like a specific fight where you raid lead because I'm usually only on there for like 3 to 5 minutes, and then like I have to go. It's a good sign. Yeah, yeah. It's visible. I can't see what's on my screen. Immune. That's one word that I don't miss seeing is immune. Defined raid lead. Nobody's stepping up to the plate. Like, yo, guys, this is it's my call. What I say goes. I am the leader now. Mm. Memoron for sure. Memoron, as a raid lead, I feel like is a headache. Like, there's too many cooldowns that need to be called from the tanks and the healers for me to comfortably like try to raid lead and wrath. This whole like AM sack, I don't know what the fuck pallies do. All that shit is Greek to me, dude. I have no idea what they're talking about. Aura Mastery, AM, Divine Sacrifice. uh, the hymns, I know what the hymns do, you know, like extra mana or extra health while the priest channels. It's kind of like the priest's tranquility. I guess they're done with Ulduar. I wonder if they got the achievements and stuff. If that's what they were even doing. That's a good poll question. Uh, what is your slash played on your main tune? I need to write that down. I put out a poll already today, or I would put that one out. But that, I'm kind of curious. I'll pull mine up here in a second. Poll question. KST question. What's your slash played on your main? 4 years? On classic? I mean like classic. Classic WoW. Oh shoot, I'm sitting here like sitting in the silenced thing. Let me kill this guy. You've been logged in since launch then, because Classic's only been out for 4 years. Slash played. Alright, how long do you guys think? How many days do you guys think I have slash played on this boomy? And this boomy has only been my main for a little over, like about a year. It's this tune is 1 year old. So how many days do you guess? Never logs out, yeah. I mean, no, Griff. 244 in a year out of a year. 244 out of 365. You think I have played on this tune, bro? Or is that how many you have? That's your personal. 244s. Just hit 50. New tune after 130. Oh, after, okay. 130? No. After tonight, it'll be 90 days. 33 on your feral? Gee, 33 days? I guess at this level, I'm at 22 days. At 80. Warrior 120 days, 15 hours. Time played this class? Wait. How does that work? That's only 14 days. I played this. This is a weird one. I only play one class at 80, bro. I only play one class in Wrath. What? What? Strange. Guess yours. You've had the same tune, right? Like you haven't switched factions or nothing. I give you 200. $140 days, Griff. Yeah, I'll say 200 for Griff. Yeah, I changed in TBC halfway. Yeah. $190. Hey, I was 2 off. Hell yeah, but I went over. So that's the caveat, isn't it? With guessing the closest without going over. Fuck. I only said 175. Yo, how long is your encounter, man? If you're still in the same pool and you're at 50%, so you have like the air phase now, yeah? And air phase is to like what, 25? So you have to just moonfire. That's gotta be brutal for a feral. Or I guess you could Wrath. You could Starfire and Wrath. You can swipe. That's pretty big, actually. How many at 80? 22 days, 18 hours at 80. But then this one below it is confusing. I've never seen this one. Time played this class. Wrath of the Lich King, 14 days. Like that. So that's weird. Yeah, I'll have to post that as a poll tomorrow. And try to figure out a non-confusing way to word it. I've got to be specific. Like, how many total days played do you have on your main, just your main tune? Something. 23 days? That's not a lot, man. You raid login mother. How many hours total? Yeah, like, and then I would have to have like 5 different brackets. So what do I do bracket wise? Like 1 to 25, 26 to 100, 101 to 150, like, you know? Main Wrath soon. 2 hours max a week. Yeah. What am I doing? I think I'm just going to the boss now. Not since Classic. Just like... So just the 22 one? No, I want to know, like, I want to know the total time played. I like the total time. Not just this level. You see. Still use cold water. They said I can flush it. Oh my goodness. Horrible number. Our main tank has never changed. Yeah, that's good. I want somebody to be like over 365 days since Classic has launched. I want to see how many people have over a year played. So that'll be it. I'll have a couple brackets up to 365 plus. That's pretty dope to like play with people for that long. I've gone through 5 or 6 guilds. And it always feels like shit leaving. It's like I would love to have been playing with the same person or two the entire Classic. What's this? What's this? Oh, we got the GDKP roster. GDKP roster. Stage 3. Oh, man. Griff is doing it. Insane. Griff, if you could tell me how much armor you have and how hard she is hitting you when you're done, that'd be much appreciated. It's for nothing. I might have to go out there and see what's up, man. You're making me super curious. Alright, let's look at this roster for GDKP tomorrow. You've got 4 Death Knights. So that's 4 people on Vank Token. We got a Shadow Priest. That's 5 on Vank Token. Let's just see how many are on Vank Token really quick. We got 5. We got a Boomy. That's 6. We got a Healing Priest. That's 7. Me. That's 8. Only 8? Wait, there's no rogues? Or am I tripping? And he's not even asking for rogues. Like, fuck all rogues, man. No, these two are rogues. So that's what, 9? 9 total, I think, on the token? I don't really want the gear anyway, the token gear. But we're looking for a warrior? Why are we looking for... This is a full roster, is it not? Room for one. Either of you have a combat set, it would be awesome, of course. Wait. Oh shit. A reason you could type, yeah. And see how much gold that bitch, that dragon drops. 3 classic and TBC peeps came back. Dude, so Panda, I don't remember if you were watching the show on Wednesday, but Griff and I were talking about like Ironforge Pro and how there was like a decline showing for Wrath. Well, we made like a 30-minute video last night going over some feral potential leaks. And look what the population is like now. It was going down and then came right the fuck back up. 50,000 players. So we were thinking like, was this a daylight savings time thing? So maybe it will go back down next week. And it was just because it was daylight savings time, so somehow something messed up. That hour difference confused shit. 7%. Go. Push. Is there a berserk phase? Damn. Nobody thought it was DLS but you. Alright, so run number 4. A negative. Negative Ghost Rider. Yeah, we got table now, so we got the feral buff back in the main raid. I was expecting table to not be in our main raid and for him to be in the GDKP this weekend. But he made our main roster, so. HWL and Exalted Blood Cell Grind. Ooh. Ooh. 220 days played? I think you're at the top right now. From everybody that said how much... Or was Karma's higher? What did Karma say? Oh shoot. Shoot, this is not the spot to be looking away from the monitor. With gargoyles about. So yeah, I think 220's top. Oni's dead, 55 gold, 18 slot bag, huge. Bro, you're making me want to go out there right now. Fuck. But if you could look at the melee swings that she was hitting you for. Like how much armor do you have? I'm at 15,777. 50.88 physical damage like reduction. My defenses, we're looking at 7.5% dodge. Always need a cat, yeah. I agree. I missed having a cat in our raid. When we lost our feral, we lost our kitty. I felt bad. 350 physical. That's pretty low. Yeah, you're getting my hopes up, man. I might have to respec or do something crazy like reglyph, get innervate glyph or something, get a little extra mana. I don't know. Did I reset? I did reset. Alright, that was run 4, so this is run number 5. So I used to kill this guy. At this, like, I would rush in here, tag him, and kill him. I could start doing that again just to get the extra loot. Because I am big chilling now, dude. Banter will be my issue, yeah. I've just got to go into the fight expecting mana to be an issue. Maybe I like burn my first 8k mana, send the innervate early as soon as possible, and then kind of chill. Yeah. Coming up with strategies already. I like it. I like it. You got me kind of stoked. If I go in there and just get like smacked, I'm going to be kind of upset though. 28k armor. Only 11,000 more armor. No big deal. Beer, bro. I got the liquor tonight, man. Emmanuel, what's up, man? How you feeling about Insect Swarm being bye-bye, finally? Next phase. No more Insect Swarm. Blessed be thy swarm is gone. Soon. TM. I got rid of my feral gear from phase 1 that I never even equipped. I got rid of my feral set like a week ago for bank space. Maybe I'll try. Will remain and only get better. No shot. Phase 3, no shot. There's no set bonus. We're not gonna glyph it. Insect Swarm is dead, man. It's gonna be dead, bro. No glyph to support. No set bonus to support. It's gonna hit like a wet noodle. The dots don't crit like Moonfire's dots are gonna crit. It ain't worth. I'm excited for phase 3 too. I want phase 3 to be Nax level content. I want it to be like the heroic mode of TOC. I want to be like Nax 25 was in phase 1. I want to be able to go in there, maybe wipe a time or two, the first week or two, and then have that shit on farm by like week 3. We're 9 lockouts into Old War and don't have hard modes on farm yet. And that feels kind of rough, man. Feels kind of rough. You have to glyph it 3 of 3 in for the brand. Bro. I do have 2 of 3 Insect Swarm now. The only way I could get 3 of 3 Insect Swarm is if I took 1 out of Nature's Reach, which is no shot because I have threat issues. That point has to be there. I take a point out of Gale Winds, but I love AoE too much. So that's not going to happen. Or I take 1 out of Omen of Clarity, which this is the only point that I'm kind of like, maybe I take the Omen of Clarity point out and throw it into Improved Insect Swarm. Screenshot of you over Anixia's corpse. I'm gonna leak our DMs, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, where am I at? Here we go. Thorns? You talking about brambles? especially with the eye level boost. Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. So it's like the eye level boost. There was something else I had thought of too, and I was like, people have an advantage. Maybe it was just the eye level boost. So I did a sim. Somebody put a video out. It was Jordy, I think. Jordy was talking about how they probably have to change the loot for TOC, the tier at least, because there's 3 tier sets next phase. There's 9, 9.25, and 9.5. And it's item levels, what, 232, 245, and 258. And it looked like for Boomy today, I switched my 4-piece, the same 4 pieces, which a lot of Boomies have. They don't have the gloves. The gloves is like their 258 piece. So like mine's a little different. But switching my 4 tier 8 for 4 tier 9 was a slight DPS increase. And I was like, oh, okay. So I could switch for the lowest tier of next phase. Like I could switch my tier 8.5 for 9 and have more DPS. Oh, see you, Griff. GG's on Oni. You have inspired me to go out and try it. No Alkin? Yeah, no Alkin feels bad, dude. But it just wasn't procking, man. I gave it a good 2 months with Alkin Frenzy, and it just did not proc. Never buy the 232 tier 9 pieces? Yeah. Any AoE talents are entirely pointless. It just depends on your priorities. Single target, it was like an extra 100, 150 DPS by switching the talents to pure single target. So yeah, like if you want a single target spec, you can definitely get some extra DPS out of it. Oh, show. Or if you want to swap your glyphs more than I do. I use my second talent spec for an unglyphed Typhoon instead of just replacing the glyph. Because I'm cheap. So I could have a single target spec and an AoE spec and just switch the glyph whenever I need to. But yeah, I'm cheap. Yeah, I don't think there's a world in phase 3 where Insect Swarm is still gonna be like good for full uptime or even to have up for solar phase. Aw. This one is just, he's left out, man. He's left out. Come here. Come here. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I don't think I would go for the 232 tier 9 pieces. Like I just had to sim it though just to see. I heard 258 is going to be hard to get. And I need to sim like non-4 set. But I think 4 set's probably going to be the way that Boomy has to go for the better DPS. Insect Swarm regularly does more damage than a Solar Wrath. You've got my curiosity, man. You going to bed? See you, bro. Night. What is your idea on glyphs? Can't remember if it's in your vid. I was thinking Starfire, Moonfire, Starfall. Yeah. Starfire, Moonfire, Starfall. Yep. And have some beefy Moonfires. I'll take a look at the sim here after this run and see what the Solar Wrath is hitting for and see what an Insect Swarm is hitting for. But like, so Wrath might not hit as hard, but Wrath will have a fair amount of chance to crit to give Nature's Grace, which the Nature's Grace buff combined with the Wrath's damage, I think is enough DPS to outweigh Insect Swarm. I don't like losing focus either. Like a lot of people have dropped focus already right now. Depending on how many wipes you do, yeah. Yeah. I have the minor glyph in one spec, yeah. The spec I'm using right now, which I shouldn't have it for this spec. I want the knockback when AoE farming. But yeah, I was just too lazy to switch the spec for this. Alright. Big Starfire. Alright. Run number 5. No bueno. Alright. Let me see some. Alright, so this was the phase. This was like my best in slot set. I could look at my current set and see. It's only 10,000 iterations. I think this needs to be set to tailoring, and that's why it's like freaking out at me. So I'll redo this just in case. I don't have any tailoring gems. Or tailoring gems. It's jewel crafting gems. The results. Alright, I gotta leak this. I gotta leak it. Average is 6k. What is this? Wrath damage a single insect swarm. 7.9. 6k. $8.2k average crit. Yeah, so like Wrath is giving a Nature's Grace proc to add damage to not just the casted damage. Reign of the Dead. Yeah, like do you know of another trinket besides Reign of the Dead? Because this one was simming the highest. Have your raid lead back in the podcast, as I would like some insight on running a guild. Probably. I don't know when, but yeah, like it was cool to have him on. All right, so simming this. This is phase 3, like best in slot though. Let me see. I thought I put Insect Swarm to never. Why do I have Insect Swarm coming up here at all? Oh, this is default rotation. Why is the... What happened to my rotation, bro? Are my talents right? No, this has Insect Swarm. Broodmother going forward. I think our best trinkets are... Broodmother in phase 3? Dude, I gotta go through all these settings. Look at this graph, man. This graph is wild. 11,000 average cast. Wrath is a 10,000 average cast. And Wrath gives Nature's Grace. And that's 3 out of 3 Insect Swarm. With the glyph. So like, that's Starfire. So we switch Insect Swarm to Moonfire. And we gain a little bit. Remove insect swarm and look at how much less DPS Wrath does. Oh. Yeah. So just switching to Glyph with this default rotation, which is probably terrible. Moonfire before Wrath usage regular. What is that? Unused? Huh. Results. Wrath is still 10,000. We go to unused insect swarm. We're unusing it now, and we're gonna maximize the Moonfire. And we're gaining 300 DPS. Eliminating insect swarm from the rotation, 300 DPS. 240. Okay, I was exaggerating. I over-exaggerate. I apologize. Wrath is still saying 10.2k. I don't know. Alright, and then I'll switch this for Broodmother. Let me save this one. We just lost 300 deeps. $315 DPS switching down from Rain to Eye. Yeah, like this Rain trinket is just busted, dude. How do you even spell it? R-E-I-G-N, right? Reign of the... This is phase 2. Fucking trolling me. Reign of the Dead. Static spell power, and then, yeah, the proc. So... We can see what the sim says the proc is hitting for. I think. Pretty sure we can see what it says. Reign of the Dead, average cast, 3.3k. What's it with scale? I could check. Reign gives a static 168, yeah. 168 and the proc. So, like, if you look at the results, the timeline, you can see Reign of Dead up here. So it's proccing like 10 seconds in. It hit for 2,500. 18 seconds in, it hit for 4k. It crit 4k. So there's 3, 4, 5, 6 in a minute. Almost 7 procs in a minute. Alright, and you wanted to see scale? Alright, so I didn't put Bloodlust on here yet. Like, I didn't put any cooldown timer. So some of these settings, like this is Night Elf. But it doesn't matter because I don't have... What's it called? So, like, this isn't, like, the perfect setup. Pillar of Flame is the name of the proc. Yeah. So it's better than Broodmother just because of the extra spell power. 200 DPS loss going down to Scale of Fates. Yeah, like, Reign of the... Dude, Reign is just insane. Like, I could do Pandora's Plea. We could try a Pandora's Plea. Skill beats Brood based on the spell power. Oh, I don't know. 269 DPS lost for switching it to plea. Like, Reign of the Dead's just broken. It's busted. Busted. Fetish would do better than Pandora. Fetish? What's Fetish? Crit rating, that's a lot of crit. You gain haste rating. Stacks up to 8 times. Entire effect. This was an interesting one. I'm kind of curious to see what this one says. Ooh. Yikes. It's a big hit. If it stacked up perfectly to have the haste for Lunar, then maybe it would be okay. But 387. Yeah, that's not great. Yeah, Reign of the Dead, I think, is just Reign and Flare. There's no competition with those two. I don't think nothing is close. This isn't gonna feel good, I don't think, because I like trinkets like Flare that have a huge 1,000 spell power proc, and this is only static spell power, which is boring, and then an extra tick of damage that's just gonna look like a moonfire dot. Like, scale rain, can't get Flare. Ooh. And then, so even the idol, I think, was like a 60 or so DPS increase, immediately. So with my current gear, I put it in the sim and just switched the idol, and it was a DPS increase. Oh. Yeah. Damn, I still got in combat. I fucked that up. Must run out of dungeon. Yeah. The one on Mankirk. Yeah, Mankirk. The Mankirk Classic Go. The one with Asuga. Idol's gonna be your first purchase? Yeah. Same here. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm gonna do as well. And I'm gonna be getting the Resto idol and the Moonkin idol. Oh my goodness. These things are not. Hey, let me get some extra loot real quick. Actually, let me just. I'm not loot capped here, so I'm gonna start getting stunned though. Rip. Do I just get chain stunned now and die because I'm an idiot? I think I'm dead now. Fuck! I should have ran. I got baited. No. The temptation was there. Damn these anti-boosting mechanics in dungeons. Blizzard. And I can't escape out of here. I'm trapped. No. Yo, I got baited hard as a motherfucker, man. Dangled a little bit of loot in my face, and I'm gonna fall for it every time. I'm thinking about the swap, yeah. So the whole tier 2 8 set swap before the pull, I don't think I'll be doing that. I'm gonna get the tier helm just in case. But I knew if I didn't mention that, somebody would point it out, and I wanted to be the one that pointed it out. Off the ticks while the idol is active. Yeah, so I asked Scott about that. He said that it worked like that on the private server. And since Insect Swarm idol snapshotted, I was like, maybe this will actually work. I kind of don't want it to work. But if it does, it would be sick, and I would do it. Yeah, I would have to get 25 idols though, or 25 emblems on the PTR on one tune, and I don't know how feasible that's gonna be. So I might not even be able to find out on the PTR. It might have to be like when it goes live. That'll just be the first thing I buy. Yeah, and if I had to wait until it procced and then swap, then I mean that could still work. It would be a lot less of a value because the proc only lasts 9 seconds. But maybe it could still work. 3 emblems each. There was somebody, I think it might have still been Jordy's video where he was talking about how many you get a week since you can only do one 10-man, 125. And then you could get some from the heroics. So I guess if they have the heroic thing, the heroic plus, I would be trying to do that and do the daily every day. If it's another 5 emblems from the daily. Then if the PTR is up for... If the PTR is up for 3 days, then maybe I could. I guess. It just depends on when they drop the PTR. Like, hopefully I'll be able to hop on it and get a group. $30 per week just from talk. Yeah. But yeah, I'm wondering how long they're going to have this PTR up. If they're only going to do like a weekend, like a 3 or 4 day weekend. And then take it down. And only test it like once. Are they on PTR? The PTR isn't updated for phase 3 yet. Wait, who? What do you mean who? How are they on PTR? I don't think anybody's on PTR. All right, now it's time to vendor for real. For real, for real. Short. I imagine soon. Blizzard has to put something out about phase 3 soon. Like, come on, Blizz. Give us, like, we need to know what their train of thought is. PTR footage. He had... That could have been private server footage. I'm not saying Jordy plays private servers. Let me clarify. But there's private servers out there. And that's what I was going to do for a video. I was going to use the Kata server. But Kata, everything changes. So, like, justice points. But yeah, if I would want to get footage for phase 3, I would hop on a private server and record. Because he's in what, Fusion? Or not, is he not? He's not in, is he in Fusion? But I mean, you know those guilds have servers that they test raids on and stuff. The perfect cap. 7 ticks. It lasts 14 seconds. Ticks every 2 seconds. Yep. 7. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, what did... And Moonfire is what? Every 3 say Moonfire is only 5. The initial hit and then 5 ticks. I kind of miss Moonfire being longer with like the glyph and the tier set. Oops. Yes, create bandages. There's not many 99s. I'm sorry. And what's Wrath's average crit chance too? So it's keeping up nature's grace like full time. So it's 8,000 damage, and it's reducing my GCD by like 20%. Good raid for GDKP. I'm happy for it, dude. I've been enjoying the GDKPs this time. 10,000 damage. Yeah, for now. And that's with it glyphed. How much is Moonfire doing since you're looking? What's a Moonfire total damage looking like? I've been curious. Alright, cool. I thought that like elemental card or not elemental, like Darkmoon Fair cards would be selling for more than they were. They were like a couple gold each. I was like, yeah, they ain't worth it. Traveler's backpack, that might be a couple gold though. Ain't nobody got time for that. Still never done it. They're okay. They're fun. I like our GDKP. Everybody else is like, yo, this loot goes for this much, and it goes for like 25% of what like all these other high paying groups are getting. Like, I like that our shit's not like overpriced. No one's spending over 50k. No one's spending even over 25k for one piece, other than Valinir. That's Valinir. Yeah, I'm 5 runs in and I have 400 gold. And I got 100 gold from the first run because it was like a full clear. I don't think I need my stopwatch anymore. Since I'm vibing. Moonfire glyphed, it is not. I do have 2 of 2 Moonfire though. Like improved Moonfire. So that's my Moonfire buff. I almost want to try to find a Nax on my ult, dude. Like, do I cap myself at like 10 runs, or do I just keep fucking sending it and run this bitch till it drops? I want to run it till it drops. This mount is the bane of my existence. The Procus bug, he was talking about that, yeah. Because people brought it up last night in our 25 man. Overhealing as well, and it's not supposed to. Ooh. Oh, from overhealing. Yeah, yeah. He said it proc from Sacred Shield. I mean, it's almost like they didn't even test it. Silly Blizzard. Like Blizzard has so much opportunity to ask all these people that like try to min max the fuck out of the game and know so much about the game and how it's supposed to work. And as far as I know, they're not asking Scotty J, hey man, can you test out Valinir's proc for us? You know, we don't have the manpower to test it ourselves. Can you test it for us to make sure it's good to go before we send out phase 2? No, they did not do that. But there's all these people that they could like reach out to if they didn't want their own devs to like test it if they weren't sure. Like I don't know, it just doesn't make sense. The proc goes off and then it's kind of wasted. Oh, because it's what, 45-second ICD? I forget. I haven't looked ever since I didn't get Valprio. I stopped looking at Valinir. 72-79. Interesting. It's about like a Wrath average then. Because it has 10 extra % chance to crit. Interesting. Not reach out. Yeah. They've got all these resources for free that they don't use. Because there's this mysterious content creator Discord that Blizzard has, and they could just like DM people, or they could just be like, "Yo, guys, what do you guys remember the proc chance being, or how? What do you guys remember Valinir's proc working from?" Buck Fizzard, is that? That sounds like a tune name. That's like a bank tune name. Buck Fizzard. Man, I can't drink during these trash packs because they keep webbing me and silencing me. Would they get no negativity is pretty much what they would want. Oh. I mean, I think on a question like that, there wouldn't be any negativity. Like the people in the content creator Discord, I think would be like, yo, Valinir for Paladins procs from XXX spells, and it should not proc from XXX. And then a priest would chime in, like, say, Jordy, and Jordy would be like, hey, Valinir is supposed to proc from XXX and not from XXX. I feel like they would do that. Four pieces for full bis. Dude, I need gloves. I need neck. I need belt. I need cloak. I need boots. I need a ring. I need a trinket. I need bracers. I need main hand. And if I really wanted to, like main hand and then offhand. So like 9 to 10 pieces for bis. XX Oh, I did get flagged for saying the words. Does this get flagged now? I don't really care if this one gets flagged. But like I said, adult content at the start of a video, at the start of last week's like podcast with Griff, and that video got flagged for like advertisement. It was like, this video can not run ads. And I reviewed it and they changed it, but I'm pretty sure it was because I said I made like an adult content reference at the start of the show. But I don't care if this live stream gets demonetized. I don't make any money from the stream anyway. All my live streams are free. Free for thee and free for me. The only like ad revenue I get is from like actual videos. And like the podcast, because there's no like music in it or anything. But yeah, the stream is just for vibes. To chill, to hang out, to converse. Caster loot is pretty contested. Especially the ring. And that's why I put the ring up like super high on my list. And then the weapon even kind of got more split than I thought. I thought more people were going to go main hand offhand, and like 4 people also went for the staff that I wanted. So I kind of got fucked on like a main hand 258 or 252 weapon. Or a staff 252 early. Neck for casters, we have like 2 options. We have the 10-man with no hit, or we have the 25-man that has hit. The gloves are all pretty contested. Boots, I think, are also kind of contested. But yeah, even the 10-man ring for casters, it's like a 25 ring, the conductive seal, and then the 10-man Algalon ring, also Abyss. But we have a little bit of flexibility with our trinkets. I've seen a lot of Pandora Plea up there, man. Pandora's Plea. But Flare, Caster, huge. Bracers, I'm pretty sure there's only one bracer for like all casters. So I put those up there. We have not seen a single 252 caster bracer drop yet. You haven't seen a staff drop? Like 4 or 5. Jeez. I don't think we've seen a star shard yet. Even if Insect Swarm wasn't glyphed, it still did more damage than Moonfire. Even if Moonfire was glyphed, though, a single flare, we've had good flare luck, man. We've had like 3 in a row. Or 3 out of the last 4 weeks, something like that. It's been insane. 1 pair of Fang shoulders? Dude, that's unlucky as hell. It's brutal. Brutal's my new favorite word. We've seen 2 or 3 staff, like Staff of Endless Winter from Hodir drop. Yeah, but if Insect Swarm isn't glyphed, then Moonfire would be glyphed by either Starfire or Moonfire. Constellus? Decent. I don't know if we've seen one of those drop yet either. Like, caster weapons have been pretty rough. We've gotten a fair amount of Asuga, though, in 10-man. So, like, and even, like, Igniter Rod. So, like, the Mainhand, offhand, 10-man loot has been pretty good, but 25-man, not so much. I got Flame Leviathan manual if I needed the hit on Tuesday. Reply code alpha. I put that on my list. I'm curious to see how ours looks right now. I gotta find it. I think I'm like 6th or 7th in line at this point. I can't wait for phase 3 either. Old War has been stressful. It was great that it was like hard content, challenging content, but I'm like over it. Nah, not raiding tonight. I got asked to switch with somebody because they haven't killed Algalon on 10 men, so I switched with them. So I'll raid 10 men on my ult on Monday. As priest for it, were you like on star killing duty or like Big Bang duty? I imagine. But yeah, no raid tonight. If this mount drops for me, I might try to find a raid, but it would just be like a Nax 10 or Nax 25 on my ult. Dead guilds would be dead guilds. I can't tell you how many people have said that their guild has fallen apart in the last 2 weeks. Way better than world touring with Nax, Mally, and Star. Yeah. Kind of. They both have their benefits. Like, I'm glad that there was hard content. You know, we got to see Ulduar pre-nerf. RIP. So that was run number 6. But yeah, like I'd like to go back to a Nax style where it's a little bit easier, a little bit more face roll than Ulduar. Nax was 15 or 16. And that's still kind of like weird for me to think about. What was I looking at? Loot list. Reply code alpha. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I'm 8th in line for reply code. I know it's higher for like melee. So like there's a couple like awkward. Actually, awkward's not in the guild anymore. Synergy's not in the guild anymore. So I'm bumped up 2 spots. I mean, I think they're in the guild. They're just not actively raiding anymore. So yeah, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm 6th in line. That's hard to say. 6th. What was I gonna look at? Oh, the lockouts for phase 1. What does this guy think he's doing? Screecher. 18. We had 18 lockouts phase 1. 18. We're only halfway to the amount of lockouts that we had for phase 1. And they want it to be longer. So let that sink in for a second. 22nd in line. We have like a big roll off. Ours is just a roll off. The cloak from reply code over the IC cloak. You're going to make me look that back up. I don't know. Like, I didn't prio a cloak very high on mine. I'll prio the cloak for phase 3 since it's like 272, 278, 27 something my level. So cloak next phase, I'm super interested in. But for this phase, I didn't prio cloak too high. Prioed bracer, ring, kind of trinket, gloves. So I had to like pick and choose, you know, which slots I wanted. Iron Council. Drape of Mortal Downfall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm 9th in line for Drape of Mortal Downfall. I don't think we've seen a single one of those. What are the other cloaks? I'm up for like a healer cloak soon, I think. So like I put Asimov's Drape up for mine. And I was gonna chill with Asimov's Drape. And that's a BOE, so I could have bought it at this point. But I'm cheap and I'm up next for it. So like 232 cloak. Direct stat upgrade, and it's barely an upgrade from Unworthy Wizard. 272 is for a deathless, yeah. No wipes. Yeah, no wipes. Alright, where's the 80 upgrades? Let me see what the other cloaks are from. So Mortal Downfall, I'm pretty low on, but it's a hit rating cloak. Drape of the Messenger, also a hit rating cloak. This is the reply code alpha one. So it's a 252 haste spirit cloak. Not terrible. And my haste is pretty low. So like I wouldn't mind this one. Sullen Goddess. I think I put this one on my list as well. So I have a better chance at Sullen Goddess, I think, than any of the other cloaks. I'm second in line for that one. And Sullen Goddess is better than Asimov's. So yeah, it's MP5, but it's also 3 more crit rating. 11 more spell power. Has a socket, but I lose the spirit. And then 16 extra intellect. So like this will probably be my cloak going into phase 3. Because I figured it was going to be the easiest cloak to try to kind of get. So like if I don't get reply code alpha, then I'll get this one. Yeah, so I made the sacrifice on the cloak. I was like, I'll just get this one. So instead of spirit, it's MP5. Spirit gives spell power. I would have preferred spirit, but yeah. Cloak rant over. And yeah, Asuga, man. Asuga's sick. Offer tonight. See you, Panda. Thank you, thank you. It's going to drop next run. Surely it's going to drop next run. The 10-man weapons are insane. Yeah. There's some really good 10-man, like, second best in slot loot. That's cool. I like it too. Like I like 10-man more than 25. This is like one of the only phases where I've liked 10-man more than 25. I enjoy it so much more. Because 10-man is at the point where it's a 2-hour full clear, full hard mode. And 25 is after 9 lockouts. 25 is still a 6-hour run for us over 2 nights. And it's not a full clear yet. So like 10 men is feeling good. Yeah. Like I was pretty bummed today that I didn't go to 10 man. I look forward to Friday night 10 man raids every week. Ten man Nax. 10 man Nax was okay. Not the same vibe as 10 man Old War though. I'm trying to think how much like yeah, 10 man Nax, like the only best in slot was like KT's mace. Not best in slot, but like, you know, the only good weapon, the only good piece I think from 10 man Nax was that. Two-hour 25 minutes. Yeah. We're struggling, my man. Oh, you ran the 10 mans to parse? 10 man parsing, you gotta min-max the group for that shit, dude. It felt good when like the group was kind of set up for caster. It was like, yo, we pumping tonight. But you gotta pick and choose. It's like, do you want melee to get buffed? Do you want melee and caster to both get some buffs? Or do you want casters to get fully buffed? And we kind of usually went with like, you know, each gets a little bit of something. 25 will be better. I don't know. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the phase. I'm ready for not phase 3, but for like the phase 3 prep. I'm ready for the BTR. I'm ready to get a little look into the raids and what they're all about. And I'm ready for Blizzard to release the information of what phase 3 is going to entail. Yogg Zero still eluding? Yeah. We put some more attempts in this week, and we got like a 1.6% wipe. 1.6% wipe, man. It was rough. So close. But some pools we would struggle in phase 1. We would have people notch the clouds, and or we would have like a melee get the debuff with like melee would get that debuff that increases their damage taken, whatever it's called, like like half a second before we would kill a mob. Like no reaction time to like move out. And it's just like, okay. And they would die. And it's like not the melee's fault. 8 weeks in, you gotta yeah. Yeah. So like people are hitting clouds in phase 1. People are getting malady bounces in phase 2. People are taking each other's portal. People are dying in the tentacles. It was me. From people not helping them get out. Not turning their camera around to look. I could have queued my mic up and been like, yo guys, I'm in a tentacle. But I didn't want to. What else? People killing themselves in the brain room. I I don't know how the tank stuff works in phase 3, but like the tanking thing seems like our tank went insane from looking at the boss, something like that. I don't know. While they were kiting the ads away, I don't know. It's like let's just say there's 10 things that need to happen for the boss to die. Like, let's say 10 out of 12 things need to happen for the boss to die, and we'll get like 9 out of those 12. So we might like mistake 2 things out of the 12 mechanics that need to happen, and we would be like, okay, but we get that third mistake in there, and yeah. It's so RNG on like who's got sanity for the last phase to push. Redo the boring phase 1, yeah. It's not boring for me. I'm looking to see what melee's gonna die. I'm like, yo, a melee's about to get one shot. Our enhanced shaman had a 14 HP overkill. 1-4, double digit overkill. DK's not. Oh, you remember that, huh? You remember that? Yeah, I remember that. Not accepting the battle res into a cloud. Yeah. Yeah, 1 stamina, dude. I was like, that's insane. The mem hallway. For sure, the mem hallway. Mem hallway is so much fun. Like, I'm trying to just get more and more creative every time we get there on like what I can say at the end of the trash pack before the sappers die to distract people. So this week, what did I say? I was like, yo, did you guys see that like there's robots crafting an Asuga on the top of the pillar over there? It didn't, I think it worked, like people were looking for it, but like nobody died. But the one that did work this week, I can play it. I don't know how the sound's gonna sound, but I was streaming it on Twitch, and I clipped it. I gotta clear all this stuff. Man. I've thought about doing that, just like going bare form and sitting on one so people can't see that it's gonna die, and just sacrificing myself. That's in it's up there. It's up there. I just need to hide that the sapper's about to explode and take the L. It's super devious and I love it. I died to the Iron Council tank like this week, I think. I died during the fight and then I died to the tank because I didn't care at that point. I died during the fight and I was like, yo, fuck this. And I just AFK'd at the end of the fight for a second and died again. I was like, alright, let me find this clip. Alright. I got the clip up for after this pull here. Oh yeah, like next week, next Tuesday, I can be like, yo, I gotta. Hopefully, that's gonna like stick in my head. Phase 3 release dates, Memron trash. Phase 3 notes, Memron trash. Phase 3 notes. Wowhead. Okay, I've got it. Alright, I need a sub 5-second kill. No crit though. That Starfire needs a crit. Proc a solar. 501 again. 501. Nothing. Nothing. All right, here goes the clip. Let me get the clip up from this week's 10 man. Pause that shit. Let me turn it up. Hopefully it's not too loud. Here we go. The hallway. My favorite hallway. It's playing music though, copyrighted music. I gotta talk over the music. I will chug a beer if somebody dies to the sapper.
Awesome. When you ran it.
Chug it. I did not chug the beer. Down the hatch. It happened. I didn't chug the beer.
Oh, fuck.
Sapper's dead. Trash pack from behind. Look at how many people start running behind.
Trying so hard
Look
to
at
distract
table
you.
turned around. Got one.
I actually.
Oh, I'm lightheaded. I couldn't see straight. I was laughing so hard. And then Draw Luke dies.
Was there another one?
Was there another
That was
one?
a mechanic. What the fuck? Have I been trolled?
Yes. Oh man, I love it. All right, let me get this music back on. Let me get it. I love that shit so much, man. Way more than I should. I was like, trash back from the back. Everybody fucking turned around. And I felt bad because the original death was the Boomy on her ult. And I was like, fuck, man, I killed the Boomy. I killed the Boomy, bro. All right, so that was another run. Let me change that. Run, that was 7. Yo, Table, what's up, man? How's what's it called going? Hardcore. I saw you on hardcore. You ready for tomorrow? The RFC challenge? The race to RFC? I plan on doing it. I don't expect to get drafted, but 4 hours of leveling is acceptable. Highest you've been? Yeah. I mean, as Mincy would say, to be fair, you have been only caves, not tryharding, but only caves theory crafting. That sounds good, right? Only caves theory crafting for the community for the past couple months. So, huge. The RFC challenge? I'm glad you asked. Let me pull that up. Somewhere. Here we go. On the day, organizers will release information on the announcements page detailing the name, guild, and server requirements for participating characters. So this is Saturday, March 18th, which for me is today at 9 a.m. Pacific time, which is noon my time. So in 10 and a half hours, did I do math right? 10, 11, yeah, 10 and a half hours from now, this will start. In about 9.5 hours, they'll probably release the name, guild, and server requirement. They usually do that like an hour before like the event start time. Players may log in prior to the start of the event. So after they release these details, you can create your tune with your name that you want, and then just stand in your spot. You can set up your UI, make sure your add-ons are working. When the event starts, players will be given 4 hours to level. Players must level solo, adhere to the established hardcore rule set, and use the hardcore add-on during the event. If you're going to participate... Oh. Keep working. Yeah, true. I will represent us druids then. And do my best. Players must reach the RFC Chasm meeting. RFC Chasm. I was going to say RF Chasm. No. RFC meeting stone by the end of the leveling period. Players who do not reach RFC before the end of the leveling... Fuck. Talking is hard. Leveling period may not participate in the dungeon draft. So for players to be eligible for the draft, they need to be at least level 10 and not higher than 12. So 4 hours to get to levels 10 to 12. That seems reasonable for me. The 14 to 18 6-hour one, I didn't even get to 14 in 6 hours. I only got to 13. So like... This might be rough to even get to like... I might be like level 11, but I also had to travel a lot for that one. This one, I'll be a Tauren. I'll be right near Orgrimmar, so I won't have to make the travel from Darnassus to Westfall. 10 team captains will be chosen at the organizer's discretion, so 50 players, 10 teams of 5. Will get chosen for the dungeons. Teams may have 1 hunter and up to 2... Oh, they added that caveat. Only 1 hunter. It was just 2 of any class. Now they're limiting the hunters. So if there's 20 hunters, only 10 of those can get in. And whoever clears RFC first wins. Last time I think they had like a trash requirement, or is the trash requirement only for the World Tour event? Maybe there's not even a trash requirement. Maybe it's just bosses. You have to kill the bosses. Get to 12 easy with skipping the bear. But do I need the bear? I might need the bear. And bear form's not that bad. But yeah, I didn't do any prep for this. So like, I'll just hop on tomorrow, I think, and give it a try. Healing? Yeah, I wanted to like off heal slash like DPS. DPS slash off heal. Like, do you have bash at level 12? Like when is bash? Oh, there's no profession restriction as far as I'm aware, but you would have to level quick. 14? Okay, yeah, so no bash. So it would only be to like demoralizing shout or whatever. So like maybe if you had a pally tank, then you could bear form to shout. I don't know. Shout might not even be eligible to be trained that early. Yeah, like during the hour leading up to the start is when I'll look at it a little bit. No pallies. True, no pallies. So it's only warrior tank then, pretty much, right? And warrior have a better shout that's not talented, right? So, Tank. I know it was like warlocks were strong, right? Like warlocks were insane. I keep saying right. I hate when I say that, like right after everything. Like, stop it. Warlocks were pumping though, I'm pretty sure. And there's that group that's won everything. They've won the past 3, I think. Like all 3 of the tournaments so far. The same 2. Well, there's 2 people from the same one. Shaman, interesting. I mean, any caster class. So, as far as professions go, if there was like a disc priest or like a holy priest that got a wand, or like a mage warlock that got wands, wands are OP. Get the enchanting wand, like what is it, GMW? Whatever it's called. Greater Magic Wand or something. Craft the bandages. Earthbind too. Oh yeah, the fears. I know, like warlocks, even in like dead mines, they were just spam fearing the bosses. I feel like they should limit warlocks. 1 warlock. Shoot, just make it so every team has to have only 1 of each class. No stacking at all. No stacking unless the class is at the minimum level of the level range. So 2 hunters if they're both level 10. There we go. I don't even know if I still have a 60 upgrades. It's like logged in. I remembered Mock Gora. In case there was a level 20 druid, Mock Gora, whatever it's called. I was trying to like put together a set. That set's super secret. I cannot disclose that. I apologize. I don't even know like why I was doing this. Level 20. No, level 12. Realm. RFC. Go. Abyss. I'm not actually gonna make a set, but wait, it's actually the last phase, isn't it? It's classic era, so it's phase 6, whatever the hell it is. It's Nax phase. Talents. Nature's Grasp wouldn't work. So like I would put 2 points in improved Mark of the Wild. I think I would just go Druid and fill out Mark of the Wild to give the group extra stats. That's a Druid for this tournament. I think that's the play. One point, so I have 3 points, and then if I get 2 levels, then I can fill that out. The next point would just go into improved Wrath. Maybe I'll look at like gear tomorrow or something. Alright, did I get? Yeah, I got it. Back from the dead. Almost 500 gold so far. Improved healing touch. Oh, fill that out, and then yeah, we have the second tier now. Avoid interruption, or reduce the cast time of healing touch. Isn't even gonna be strong enough to get an extra stat. For real, for real? I guess there's no like buff tab on this one. I could get a level 12 druid and like see what the stat change is per point. Rank 2 mark. No. Land. Mm-hmm. 12, we would have, yeah, increase the friendly target's armor by 65 and all attributes by 2. So does it increase the armor as well? Because if it increases armor I think would be big for the tank. And anybody that like rips thread or gets hit by anything. Yeah, 2 stats. And it's plus 21%. 2 plus 21%. But it's 65 plus 2, 21%. An extra 14 armor. It's 50, but it's only 35, and that small of an amount of armor is almost negligible. I mean, how much armor is on like a male piece? So what's the spec then? What do we run? We don't run resto. I was thinking like we go feral aggression for that bear form demoralizing roar. Or do we just improved wrath? Increased wrath? That way you're able to help with DPS at least. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I've made, this was all gold from tonight. I've done 7 runs and I've made 500 gold. And I've been chilling. Chilling. And wait, the comp. Yeah. To get bear form and you might not be able to hit 12. Yeah, what if I'm a bear? What if I'm a feral tank, dude? What if I'm in a, like, the last to get picked, the people sitting on the bench waiting, watching everybody else get picked, and then I'm the one and only druid tank. So if I go druid, yeah, if I'm druid tank, do I go feral aggression or ferocity? Ooh. I play in Wrath. I don't think there's not that big of a community for hardcore Wrath. Fred, what's up, man? And do I like balance the points? Aw. 12 is high enough for a druid to tank. Well, I mean, like, if it's the only option. I'm not saying, like, I put in my thing, tank. my roster sheet, whatever it's called. I'm just saying, like, if there's only 9 warriors, and they're like, yo, we need a 10th tank. We've got this druid here. Let me pick the druid, and we'll just have the druid go. You level 30 hunter alts to grief. Gonna kite mobs. Bro, they didn't even announce the server yet. So, ha. What if it's on a server that you don't have a level 30 on? Suck it. You better have a 30 on every server by noon tomorrow. You've got 10 hours and 15 minutes. Oh shit, I didn't reset. You doing druid or what you doing hunter? You doing a fresh hunter? Alright, so this was what, run number 8? Run number 8. Druid, okay. Oh, okay. Have you made it into any of the dungeon drafts yet? Because I have not. The first one, the first RFC, I was on the Warcraft Reloaded podcast. And that started like a couple hours into it. And I got to level 10 and then the show started and I couldn't focus on the show and level at the same time. So I was like, okay, yeah, this one's not going to happen. And then the Dead Minds one from like 2 weeks ago, I only got to like level 13 out of 14, so I didn't get that one. This one seems a little bit more feasible. Your first time? Okay. Hardcore only realms. That it's been data mined. It could be coming. I think Blizzard's finally like, yo, server Mancrick in a East Coast PvE realm. Yeah, I think Blizzard is seeing like, yo, there's like Twitch streams of 3,000 to 5,000 people watching these hardcore events. And during these events, people are asking for hardcore server specific like things. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, I think Blizz is coming around because I think they're affiliated with these events in some way or another. I don't know how. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Blizz is aware of what's going on with the hardcore scene. Demo roar if you were bear, yeah. I know. It's like I'd want a faster maul too to like be able to switch to like tab maul quicker. But taking less overall damage would be nice. Oh, they just said okay. That was it. They're not part of like the prize fund or anything. They're not promoting it on their website or anything, as far as I know. Like, how cool would that be to create an event and have like Blizzard kind of promote it and put it on the launcher or something? More malls out? Yeah. 3 or more targets, you'll probably be spamming demo, and there's no talent to make demo cost less. Yeah. And like you were saying with the percentages, at that low level, like, The attack power reduction of your demoralizing roar. Do I still have that thing up? Demoralizing roar. By 40, so like 1 point would be an extra 8%. 40 plus 8%. Another 3 attack power reduction. And then increases ferocious bite, but we're not ferocious biting. But reducing the rage of Maul, which Maul is 15 rage, bringing that down to 10 with 5 points would be huge. Huge. I need another dranky drink. Yeah, I think after this one, it's refill / bio break. After this run, I might get some bigger pools in. Try to like get a lot of loot and stuff. Let me do that now. Let me start off. I don't have Starfall yet. Filler globals. Filler. Oh, table. Griff soloed Onyxia tonight, by the way. BTW. Insane. Just one more thing that Ferals can solo that I'm jealous about. But you bet your ass I'm going to be going in there to try to solo some Onyxia. Now that I know Ferals can do it. Anything Ferals can do. You know the rest. Resto weaving and dodge. I wonder. I don't know if he logs anything. I wonder if there's a log for it. He said he was just taking no damage. Like the melee hits from Onyxia were like 350. He said. It sounded like it was a long encounter though. So like the air phase, he was just wrathing, I guess. No, he said he was swiping. He could swipe during the air phase. He said fairy fire and swipe for air phase. Yeah, he didn't say how long it took. There's chest still. I didn't think there was chest in here anymore. Elder Wizard Mental. This is a piss. I don't know if this is piss. These look tight as fuck. Yo, transmog shoulders, bro. Why does the level 51 shoulder look sick with a level 80 fucking set? What is going on? What the fuck? Yo, that looks tight as a tight as a shit. That looks tight as a shit. I've just coined a new phrase, guys. Tight as a shit. It's gonna catch on. People are gonna be saying it everywhere. I'm gonna say it every stream now. Like, yo, that shit was tight as shit. That shit was tight as a shit, dude. Oh, damn. I about died. That was tight as a shit, dude. How many ways can I can I say this phrase? My tune name for tomorrow's hardcore race? Name restriction pending. Tight as a shit. Prop Pally Soldier and takes him 45 minutes. I don't know if it was 45. It was a solid 15, 20, I'd say. Real go. Okay, I could just make mine not the real go. That's option number 2. Make it super long. Fake go, yeah. We just have a go army tomorrow. That'd be fucking insane. That'd be sick. So usually the organizers post and they're like, yo, if you're streaming this, post the link to your stream and we'll take a look and during the broadcast and all this stuff. I've never posted my stream to it, but maybe I do tomorrow for the first time. And maybe that helps me get like picked for a team, for a squad. If they're like, oh wait, this guy's streaming. Yeah, he's a druid, but he's streaming. I'll recruit this guy on my roster. And how confusing would it be if like one of you guys with like fake go or real go got accepted from the people thinking it was like me, and they were like, oh, I thought this guy was streaming. That'd be funny. I would laugh. I would chuckle. I would giggle. I should like get this into my brain to create or craft the bandages during this like minute window. Gordon nah. Nah, if there wasn't an already Gordon Ramsay druid player, then maybe, but that would make it sound like I was like it's 2 a.m. I could say this. It's fine. I have age restrictions on the channel. It would sound like I was sucking on Gordon Ramsay's sack. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to sack tap. The goat. My dry and I shaman's name was Goat. And I loved that name. Okay. I was like, something automatically went into my inventory, but it was not anything good. Gordon Ray. Yeah, like what's their naming restriction gonna be though? Does it have to fit into the name? Oh, I still got all this bag space. I could be clearing a little bit. Fill up the bags a tiny bit more. Do another pull. I think I cleared this one kind of weird though. Stone Spine. The rare spawn. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's a crawler. I don't like crawlers. Ugh. Must line of sight. Ah. Like, don't let me die again like last time. Oh, so that was run number 8. I gotta update. Update to 8. What? Stupid silence. Someone's already looting that corpse. Who? Mm-mm. I'm surprised I haven't gotten a single aquamarine. No epics either. I mean, unless I just like spam clicked and just vendored it really quick. Which epics are pretty hard to sell anyways. Golden sand. Oh, that must have been from the chest. Do, 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 do. Oh, I was gonna update the amount of runs. That's what it was. That's what I was looking for. Runs 8. Bum, 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 bum. I gotta get back. Craft these bandies. Because rune cloth stacks 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, were 750, 8 gold a stack. They were down to a gold 50 a stack today. So instead of actually making like 6 gold a stack profit from them, other than vendoring them, it's now just, it's not worth it. Unfortunate. Seeing that herb makes me want to find a black lotus. Plague bloom. I need to find the EL black lotus spawn. I used to pick a node spot. Like, I would sit over here at this node spot and I would just wait while I was at work. I would just have my screen open, be logged in, and wait, and hope that that black lotus just happened to be the spawn location. And then I would do it in Searing Gorge as well, or black. What is this? Burning Steeps, Burning Steps. I would just sit there with like, I think there's a spot that you could see 4 black lotus spawns, and I would sit there in stealth and just wait and just watch the mini map. And there was a couple dream foil spawns. Is that the name of the herb? Dream foil sounds right. Alright, I'm gonna craft these. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll BRB for run number 9. Okay. Got all this. Just under 600 gold. I haven't repaired once. After 8 runs, haven't had to repair. I love it. I'm gonna do a poll. There's gonna be 2 options. It's gonna be yes or it's gonna be no. What do you think? Yes or no? What do you think? Yes or no? I just need 3 votes. That's it. Just three votes. Okay. One for no. Uh-oh. One for yes, the deciding vote. Is it yes or is it no? What's it gonna be? No? Alright, so yes was coconut rum. So no was the 100 proof rum. 100 proof it is. Clicked it and it said it didn't. Did I already end it maybe? Because as soon as I saw that 3rd vote in there, I was like, yoink. You gotta be faster, man. So what do you think of the guild so far, Table? Still hungover? Damn. This was our by far our worst performance this week as a guild. So I hope you understand. And maybe a couple context clues from the raid environment let you know that it wasn't our best performance. But yeah, hopefully it wasn't too bad. Were any strategies different? And you already did the 10 man this week. That was the first time he's ever been that way. I'm sure he was frustrated because we've had a rough past couple 3 weeks of progression. So maybe he just like that was the straw that broke his back. You know, he was tilted about the interrupts on Vezex. Vezex guy. Yeah, yeah. He who shall not be named, which I didn't name him. The kicks, yeah. He wanted to be safe and have a 3rd kick assignment instead of only having 2 kicks where the 2 kicks had to be perfect, which seemed reasonable. It's like one of the 2 kick assignment people happens to die or something for some reason. Then, there's a backup. Even if you only wanted like 2 assignments, like even if 2 people could handle it. But yeah, that was an interesting back and forth. But like the loot system, are you comfortable with the loot system and how it's going? And the assignments and everything, like the what is it called? The battle plans. You good with the battle plans? Since you have an assignment for like the portal group. How did your portal group go for Yagwan? I'm assuming that's probably the same with like different guilds. That everybody just assigns them like 1 through 10. The master sheet. Do you use MRT table so like you have the notes popping up in game? Because I used that 1 week. That was too much. That was too much for me. The exact same portal. Oh, nice. As soon as he said, yeah, table take goes portal, I was like, thank the Lord. Like, oh my gosh. That was the best part of the night. Lags you, yeah. It just takes up too much space, man. I was like, yeah, it's a cool tool to see, but yeah. I used it 1 raid week, and then the next week I had it turned off. I was like, nah. Nah. Ain't vibing. And it's the same exact info on the document. So I'm just like, I'll just have the document open. Yeah, the timing for it, yeah. Timing for the stars. I know our star killers use it. That's pretty cool. I'm too chicken shit to be a star killer because I don't have it. But how many tunes did you bring over? Are there any alts with you? Or is it just the main thick boy table slam? Dreambinder. We can look at Dreambinder, Prio. What boss does Dreambinder drop from while I'm pulling it up? Just the druid, okay. I was like, because if you had an alt, you could hop in the GDKPs on Saturday nights. Action and true. Yeah, true. Freya and Algalon, okay. Yeah, let's look at Dreambinder Prio. It takes a minute for loot list to load up, though. So I gotta sit here and wait. The Dreadmist sandals. Oh my gosh. It's taking extra long. As Table can tell you, there's so many like insane formulas on here. Freya. Dreambinder, awkward. Awkward's the the old feral. Synergy's the old hunter, so I'm pretty sure Table Slam has Prio. Next Dreambinder should be tables. And he said you only put like 5 things on your list. Fourth. Arkness is not in the guild anymore, so he'd be 3rd on Titan Skin Cloak. Pendulum of Infinity. Tricks Buddy I don't think is in here. Shameltoe is Mincy. So Shameltoe, Tricks Buddy, Awkward, they're all not in there. So you're fourth. 1, 2, 3. You're fourth in line for Pendulum. But Table's also going to start getting attendance points where everybody else is maxed on their attendance points. So slowly Table will creep up and could pass like 1 or 2 people on this list if it's not dropping like frequently. Tank off spec. Oh, okay. Table's on some leg guards of Cunning Deception. 2 of those people are no longer in the guild, so you would be 4th and 9 for that one. Solar Bindings. Those are pretty low on your list. Do you have reply code alpha on there too? I'll go back and look. Heart of Iron, pretty low on your list. Off spec, yeah. Reply code. Oof, no reply code. If you wanted a reply code, I'm not seeing it. Our Memoron's head. You can see how many like OG people we had. Valorant's almost maxed out. They've been with it. They were a rep pally. Oh, they weren't here this week, so they lost points. Thanor. Maybe they missed a week or 2. Separate one for physical, really? Because there's Awkwards on this one. Super Trippy's on this one. Where's the other one at? Yeah, I'd check with what's his name on there? Yo, what's up, Simple? How's hardcore treating you? Fizz? I mean, I could ask him if you want, since I'm on and he's on. If you want me to just be like, yo, what's up with Tables reply code alpha? Because that is like a tricky one, I think, to import. So it might have just not got imported correctly. Simple, I've tried to watch your Twitch stream of your hardcore and it always gives me an error. I don't know what's going on with it. That's a risky skip. I approve, but risky. Okay. I will check it out. Yeah, you've usually been streaming while I'm at work, and I've been trying to like stop in and see what's going on, and it's on my phone, and I'll click it, it'll like go through, I don't even know if it goes through an ad. It might go through an ad, and then it's just like error occurred or something. it gives me some sort of message and doesn't let me like actually watch. Because I saw you, at least according to the thumbnail, you were in like the gnome dwarf starting area, I think. Despacito. Yeah, something was going on for my phone. Maybe I just need to like update my phone or something, but it was the only your stream that was giving me that error. It was weird. And there's a hardcore event tomorrow in 9.5 hours. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 9.5 hours from now, there's a hardcore event for the race to RFC, if you haven't heard of it. Actual error code. I'll screenshot it next time I see you're live. And I'll post it on your Discord. Who hasn't? Okay, just making sure. I was under the impression you were like pretty new to the hardcore scene, so just making sure. Are you gonna do it? Because I plan on participating, but my sleep schedule is gonna be screwed because I might just stay up. I took a solid 3-hour nap today. 3 or 4 hour nap. You have to start the tune tomorrow. You can't start leveling until noon. And your tune's name will have a certain naming requirement. So in the past, they had like you had to do noon Pacific time, noon West Coast, and it would be Horde since it's RFC. Yeah. So they have a couple Discords, but if you join the classic hardcore Discord, I think it's off of their website. Maybe I can just like send you an invite. It's got like the rule set under the announcements channel. Mage can solo it. Okay. But like, so there's a level requirement. It's a 4-hour leveling window. So 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. Pacific. And you have to be between the levels of 10 and 12. And then there's a draft. Like, round robin draft to pick teams. You just have to look. Okay, cool. Yeah. And they'll probably start streaming like the hour before. So like 8 a.m. Pacific. I would imagine they would start streaming and talking about all the rules and stuff. I like your confidence. Mine's not that high. My confidence level's pretty mid. Alright, this is run number 8 or 9? This is run number 9. I need the solar. No solar. Such a long kill. 5.18. Super long encounter time there. I want to break that 5-second mark. So they pick 10 what do they call them? 10 group leaders, 10 what do they call them? 10 team captains will be chosen at the organizer's discretion. And then those 10 chosen leaders do the draft and pick players. So I imagine if I actually get between levels 10 and 12 that I would not be chosen as a team captain. So I don't think I would be picking people. Yeah, I'd say just pick whatever you want to play, man. And hope and pray that you get drafted. It could be 4 hours of leveling and grinding, and then neither of us even get picked for a team. And they would feel bad. I would feel sad. Warlocks are pretty strong, but they also might be kind of like overrepresented. I think if a mage or warlock had the crafted wand, that would be pretty sick. Shaman could be pretty insane. Oh, he's underrepresented? For real? I mean, there could be a total of 20 warlocks, I guess. 2 or 3 locks in the... That's sick. Fear is so strong. Yeah, you could have 2 locks per team. I think locks are beefy for this tournament. But I just have to stick with my roots. I had to say it. I couldn't not say it. I apologize. Broken. Yeah, they've got a tank pet. Do they even have life tap at that low level? They probably have life tap too. Yeah. I couldn't stop myself. I couldn't contain it. I had to blurt it out. I didn't change my encounter timer. Encounter number. So that was run number 9 previously. Currently on run number 10. I think. It's at that point of the night where it's like, am I really on number 10 or did I fuck it up? Did I double change? Level 6? Entangling roots 8. Ha! Ha! Didn't expect me to have this readily available, did you? Thorns was level 6 though. Close. Very close. Tooltip, pretty similar. Oh, the beta. I didn't even know that the beta came out today. I was sitting at work and then like things were just getting posted in Discord and YouTube and I was like, oh, beta today. Okay. No life tap. Sick. Oh, so I mean they'll have life tap it for the dungeon. All right, let me try a little something something. Come here. Come here. Come on in here, you casters that want to stay ranged. Mirror. Yeah, as long as the healer's not then the warlock is not Do 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 do. Give me loot, 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 into my bags, then to the vendor. And that was a movie reference. If you get the reference, we're best friends. Hey, what's up, what's up? 9 runs already? Yeah, I've been chilling too. Like, I haven't been speed running these runs or nothing. Because I didn't want to get instance capped. How did Oldawar go? Roster boss issues? Dang. Yeah. We still haven't fully cleared either. Like we got Oldor. We got Algalon last week for the first time, but didn't clear Algalon this week. And then we haven't got Yogg 0. So we're doing pretty well, all things considered. We're doing most of the hard modes. But like we know our potential is better. We know that we should have gotten Algalon this week. We should have gotten Algalon 2 weeks ago. And same with Yogg 0. Feared? Not been feared yet today. A row. I'm just getting silenced. I'm dead here, man. Are you kidding me? These mobs chain stunning me. Holy. I thought I was dead. Austin Powers? No. No. I was going for Anchorman. I think. I forget what I even said. I think it was Anchorman. Yeah. The Screechers and the Crawlers. So bad. Ooh. 8 times on Freya. Never wiped on that. Dude, we struggled this week too. We struggled on bosses we haven't struggled on for a while. We had one-shot Memoron the past 2 or 3 weeks. This week we wiped 3 times at the end of the night and had to come back the second night and do Memoron hard mode. We had Hodir wipes. I think we had to call a wipe twice on Hodir. Thorm, we had chain lightning deaths. Like, Flame Leviathan, we had early vehicle deaths, like Demolishers dying a minute into the encounter. XT wasn't terrible. We had like 1 gravity bomb drop near the ranged at the very end of the fight and like pulled the ranged away. Iron Council. We're not talking about Iron Council. It wasn't terrible. I'm still salty about Iron Council. Uh, Frey or not Frey, Yogg Zero. We've still struggled on. One light, we can one shot one light, but we cannot get zero down. So it feels kind of weird. Scotch down in my yeah. That's what it was. Scotchy, scotchy, scotch. Here it goes down into my belly. Something like that. The hunter trick to reduce enemy healing strat for Freya? We do for Thorum, not Thorum. Iron Council, I think. We have some Mortal Strike debuff for Iron Council. Freya we did in 10-man. We did the Zerg in 10-man. But I don't know, 25 non-Zerg, if we still have that up. I assume we do. But yeah, this was an off week for us as well. 10-man, we did Wednesday night. We had a little progression on Algalon again, but we still got Algalon with like 30 minutes left or something. And like full hard mode cleared 10-man. So like 10-mans haven't been an issue the past 3 weeks, I think. Stream scenes to have. Yeah, they've got a couple of like overlay stuff. I'm too lazy to do that stuff though. I'm terrible. Yeah, Memoron, we had people dying to mines, dying to the flames. I died to the flames in 10-man, I think, for the first time in a while. But I was trying to min-max, okay? I turned into a spicy chicken. We did the Ariaya achievement this week, so we got that knocked out of the way. Freya, we had people dying. I don't even know what people were dying to on Freya. I forget. Yeah, we had some Freya deaths. Yeah, I use OBS, yeah. One of the Hodir staff for your chicken, they said no, that you should settle for Rapture? No. Do not settle for a non-252 weapon. Absolutely not. I call shenanigans. Asuga's nice in the meantime. However, your guild handles 10-man loot, but as far as a 252 weapon, that's busted. So we've had mages. I'm trying to think what classes have gotten the staff for us so far that like wanted it. I know mages want it, but like it's like give you Star Shard then, like something. Staff is second best, so they're telling you you're not getting best in slot or second. Like, that's rough. I would be unhappy. I'm unhappy for you, Fire Mages, Warlocks, and then Chicken. So, like, if the Mages and Warlocks don't want that, then you should have Star Shard Prio then. It's like, oh, okay. Let them have the staff. Get the main hand offhand. Get Cosmos and Star Shard. Or go for the Gusto and be like, alright, then give me Valinir. Valinir or I'm gone. I'm actually downing that boss pretty quick. I haven't even been looking, but like 6 seconds. Fastest kill took 2.8 second Ramstein kill. That's sick. And I was lollygagging and didn't craft my bandies. Constellus I can understand. For not S Priest Prio. That's an MP5 statted weapon. Alright, sub 5 second. Everything procced. No. 5.4. Yeah, bone scraper, helm, leggings. Rip. Alright, let me change this. We've gotten 10 runs in tonight. Bada bing, bada boom. That makes me want to look at our prio for Constellus right now. If anybody knows, before I get this loot sheet up, what boss Constellus comes from, I can look it up, but I'm gonna try to make my way out of here. Yeah, I wonder what ours is like. I think I put it on my list. Oh dear, really? Alright. I just gotta wait for this to load and see what our Constellus prio is looking like right now. Yeah, that means your next best weapon is Asuga, so you're just stuck with a 245 weapon. Which is like, not terrible, but man. Legendary mace after the Holy Priest. Well, that's kind of bait, because unless they're giving the Holy Priest the first one and you're the second one, they're probably going like Holy Pally, Druid, Resto, Shaman, Resto, Disc Priest. Is it maybe your sixth in line? No. No deal. Hit the button, no deal. Alright, oh dear. Constellus, 1, 2, 3. I'm fourth in line for Constellus, but Shameltoe is no longer on it. So I'm third in line for Constellus. I've got some decent Hodir loot, man. I'm up next for the 252 gloves. I'm up next with a roll-off for the staff. And then I'm third in line for Constellus. Valinir to disc is pure green. Dude, it's statted so well for Priest, though. Like, don't even think about the proc chance. Dude, the proc chance is, like, busted right now. So, like... Actually, since the proc is kind of busted, what if it is, like, procking for Disc Priest on things that shouldn't be procking, which is therefore making it better for Disc Priest? Ooh. Want to buy conversation with a Disc Priest with Valinir currently. But what if it does? It's not supposed to proc from shields, but what if it does? It's not supposed to proc from Sacred Shield from Paladins, but it is. I don't know what a Sacred Shield is, though. Maybe the title of the spell is just bait. And I'm like, technically, it is procking from Sacred Shield, so... Yeah, so like Valinir's is busted. busted right now. Who knows? If it is busted for priest too, like, let it be busted for the priest for a little bit. This used to be an amazing sight to see. It'd be like, oh shit, there's a gold dot on my thing. Let me clear these guys and get this rich thorium vein. There could be an arcane crystal in that node right there. And now it's just like, eh. H pals, then shaman, druid, holy priest, disc, maybe, and me. Yeah. Dang. How many? I have no idea. I don't even know how to like check that. How many have the mace? I want to know how many fragments our holy pally has. So maybe I could check how many. Table, you're really good with spreadsheets. Is there a way to filter this by item name? I can't right click it. I can't left click it. I don't even know if the shards are put in here. Who's gonna filter build in, or you have edit access? Yeah. I don't even know if they're in here. They're probably not even kept in here. Which that's lame. Buxty, because Buxty's getting it. Who knows how many shards Buxty has? I have not personally seen a Valnir in person. Personally, in person, yeah. I've not seen one. But IDK. I think I have 2 of these up now. Yeah, I do. So let me just get rid of that one. I think I got a notification. Is it definitely not worth making a macro to swap relics to buff Wrath and Starfire? Nick Lovin. This is a lot of bandies, dude. I got a lot of cloth on that run. Did I update the counter? 10 runs? Yeah, I think that's right. One on Horde side on a shaman. Grass to the shaman. Let me see. Buxy it shows they're green on Discord at Buxty. Rank count. Let me see how many ours have. How many fragments. And then what's the strategy? Like, you just have to throw it in something during Yogg 1 and then like to complete the quest. GDKP healer could be, yeah. I want to say our GDKP pally only has like maybe they're at like 15. They're probably like halfway done. And I was thinking about buying the second Valanair from GDKP. I'm strongly considering it. Like I want to buy Flare, but I don't know if I have the gold to buy both Flare and Valinir. So I've just I gotta see. I gotta feel it out. Almost just equipped Asuga and vendored it. Like, oops. But we haven't seen a single flare drop yet, so no clue how much the first flare is even gonna go for. I'll be bidding on it. But our Valinir went for 123,000 gold. And you only pay when the fragment drops per shard. So I've almost got 100k. I'm at like 80. I think I'm almost around 90,000. So I have enough for plenty of fragments. Like if 4 fragments drop a week, I'll still be accruing gold each week. So I could buy the Valdir no problem. But if Flare goes for like 50k and then I'm down to 40k, I would have to farm so much gold to make sure that I have enough gold for the fragments each week that I would struggle. All good at the sister's place? Yeah. Let me see. So they had like a plumber or technician, whatever the title is, come out at like 11:45 at night. So like 3 hours ago. And they cut open the wall and they said they found a pipe that had sprung a leak. And it's like, was that the original leak? And you know the water heater didn't need replaced. So, like, but yeah, they at least they cut open the wall because it's like, dude, the leak's coming from behind the wall. It's never been coming from the water heater. They're gonna come back to fix the new leak next week. So she doesn't have like hot. I don't think she has hot water. So I'm gonna be like, I think she turned off like the water heater, and somehow like that eliminates the leak. So she still has cold water, but not hot water. So yeah, I gotta be like, hey, you know, you want a hot shower? Come on over. Yeah. But the leak wasn't that bad. Like when I got over there, the leak wasn't terrible. Like nothing was like gushing, nothing was soaked or anything. Like there was a pool of water on the floor where the water heater is, but it wasn't like I was expecting something like really bad, and it wasn't too bad. So the first chicken with the mace. So I know a buddy that has had prio on fragments as a boomy in their guild. I'm gonna ask him right now. I'm gonna see how many frags he has. But I know of a boomy that got prio. And I'm jealous of him. And I've collaborated with them before on a couple of videos. 2 videos to be specific. He started making balanced druid, like classic balanced druid videos before me. Any guesses on who that is? Any OG boomies for classic? I'll give you an extra clue. The videos I collaborated with them for, I guess I've done. I was on a game show with him as well on my buddy San Medina's channel, and they beat me in this contest. But the videos that he and I did together were like 10-hour farms. One of them was we farmed herbs in SM, I think, for 10 hours back in TBC. The other one was in Winter Spring. I think. We farmed ghosts in Winter Spring, I think, for 10 hours. For like gold. Or maybe it was even like patterns in chests and stuff. This pool was stressing me out there for a second. Oh my gosh. Wailing Banshee. He did not instant reply to me, so he is not my friend any longer. No. His little thing on Discord was green. I sent him a message, and now it's like the little yellow moon. I see how it is. Bee stalker's boots. No guesses, huh? Okay. Okay. Clue number 3. Starts with an I. Nothing? Okay. Alright. The initials are like the same as Instagram. IG. No? Okay. The first word is when you mean to do something. The second word is the opposite of bad. No? Okay. When you mean to do something, that means you have an intention. You're intentionally doing something. The opposite of bad? You got, yeah, good. Yeah. So intentionally good. Yeah. He has Valinor Prio in his guild. We got through it. You know, together, we figured it out. We put the dots together. We connected them. All the clues made sense at the end. This cloak looking kind of fire. Cloak. This chest piece looking kind of fire. Okay. What was that even called? Cold Touch Phantom Wraps? Okay. I ain't mad at it. Pristine. That's the first pristine black diamond. To get rid of. Get out of here. I don't want you. You're worth nothing. First paw print. We are looking for ghost clues. We are looking for ghost clues. We are looking for ghost clues because they're really fun. I wanted to make a transmog set, an RP set. and I wanted to challenge my buddy Griff with that as well. So I challenged him this week on our little show, our little talk show, our little podcast, and I challenged him to down Curator and Karazhan. I don't think he's completed that challenge. Well, tonight, just to show off, he solos Anixia, and he's like, well, that's going to be my challenge for you, is to solo Anixia. Bro. Okay. Look, that's not going to happen. I'm pretty sure that's not going to happen. I'm going to try it. I will try. But, yeah, that's going to be rough. But I want to challenge Griff. I want to, like, pick a color and be like, yo, Griff, I challenge you to make at least 7 out of 10 rated like orange transmog set, or green transmog set, or pirate transmog set, something. I gotta find like one stipulation to give him to base his set off of, and he would have a week to get this transmog set. Curator with greens. No. Like, Curator, just to down Curator and Karazhan, just to solo it. But, like, a separate one would be like a transmog that is green in color. So, like, 2 separate things. Because I couldn't solo Curator as a Boomy, but I feel like a Feral could. And that makes me sad. But it made me a little bit happy he couldn't solo his opera event, and I soloed the opera event as Boomy. He had Romeo and Juliet, or Romeo and Julianne, whatever it's called in Wrath, or in Classic. And I had Wizard of Oz. So I soloed Wizard. He could not solo Romeo. But I told him, I was like, I'll come on my level 60 healer, because I have or 70 healer. I have a 70 druid on the server he's on, which is Westfall. I was like, I'll heal you for your opera event, so that you can get to Curator, to try to solo Curator, because that's the main challenge. What are these banshees doing back here? What is... I never knew what they're doing back there. Probably couldn't get all the heals. I mean, you can what? I don't know if you can bash. You maim? Killing Curator with greens? A Feral Druid might be able to. For real. Boomy, though. Boomy was a struggle. I think the closest I got was like 30-ish%. I tried 5-6 times. Bash failed. Oh, Feral Charge. Yeah. Am I locked to Karazhan this week? I am, but I only did midnight. So I could go sometime between now and reset and try to do the opera event again. See if it's like Big Bad Wolf, or what's it called? Romeo. Oh, but table. Bro. If you could help, if I cannot solo Onyxia, and you don't want to, like, well, even if you wanted to solo it yourself, to solo it, if I could roll on the helm, I would like the tier 2 helm. Maybe you saw, I shouted you out in a video. Hopefully you got a couple views from it. Hopefully. Romulo and Julianne. Okay, Romulo. That's what it was. Yeah. I knew they changed it up slightly. Wait, what happened? All right. So, I put out a video yesterday before raid. The video is idle swapping update. So at the end of the video, I showed your video for Trinket Tech pre-pull toggling. And then at the very end, I linked the video, like, so people could be like, oh, okay, Trinket toggling. Click on it and view it. Snuck it in before, yeah, snuck it in. Like I got home from work, and for like the 2 to 3 hours, like between work and raid, I made the video. And yeah, it's a super sweaty, super min-max thing that balanced druids could do in phase 3. And it's not even like confirmed or anything. It's just a theory at this point. No solar. Ooh. Nothing. Nothing. So yeah, there's 3 new idols from PvP or PvE, and then there's some PvP idols. But oops, not PvP. Collections. Triumph. Relic. So Moonkins get Idol of Lunar Fury, which looks to be a DPS increase like immediately. You just switch your Starfire idol for the new Moonfire idol with your first 25 emblems if you want to. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? And then a way to gain some extra spell power as you start the fight pre-pool by casting a rejuve and getting Idol of Flaring Growth to proc. But rejuve can also proc your trinkets, your cloak, if you're a tailor. So I was like, you know, if you're doing this before the fight timer, you can like trinket toggle or whatever. And I was like, to explain that, you know, watch Table Slam's video. Guild stance on Flare Prio. So we use loot list, so it's up to each individual raider where they want to put Flare on their loot list. So for ours, we had one person put it at the very top of their list. So the first Flare that dropped, they instantly got it. And there was a 5-way roll, I think, for the second Flare. And a Warlock won the first roll. Right? Maybe not. Maybe a Warlock didn't win the first roll. But yeah, it's a roll for a bunch of people. So like it's loot list based. It's not loot council or anything. So much drama. Dang. Yeah. Is your loot list, or is it like what's your guild loot stance? Loot system. Tailoring and the idol? Yeah, so like another way I was saying to like min-max this is because it's based off of rejuve, we could get our 8-piece tier 2 set, which increases the duration of rejuve by 1 extra tick, which is 3 extra seconds. So like pre-pull, if you're a tailor, you would have to like toggle your trinket, toggle your cloak, and then have your full tier 2 8 set on, cast a rejuve, swap all of your gear, so you're going to be like at a reduced mana pool. Pop your like pre-pop potion, and then the fight, like encounter starts, and then hopefully that rejuve procs the 234 spell power. And then you could have the 234 spell power for almost 30 seconds of the fight, if it's all timed like, perfectly. But there's so many risks, and you could make it pretty simple. Just don't worry about the tier 2 8 set. Don't worry about trinket toggling, because like the rejuve, at least for like the rejuve, I don't think like instantly proc stuff. So like, let's test it. I'm gonna pop rejuve. I think it has to wait 3 seconds to proc anything anyways. It's like, might not even need to toggle anything. It could just be, I don't like the application. I don't think can proc them, but like, look, it hasn't procced either one. So like, I don't even know if toggling is necessary. I've got Dying Curse that could be proccing right now, and I've got Lightweave. Alright, so Lightweave just procced. I didn't even hit the start timer. It's a lot, yeah. It's a lot. So like, but all of that might not be necessary. The whole 8-piece tier 2, you're going to be reduced mana because you're wearing level 60 gear and then swapping it on. So like, that is only to get an extra 3 seconds possibly from the idol, which, yeah, you don't really need per se. But it could be something. And then like, if there's a boss that has phase transitions, you pop that idol back on. You pop this back on, you pop yourself a rejuve, go back into Moonkin form, and then you could have 234 spell power again for another. This lasts for 18 seconds. And then the proc lasts another 9 seconds, so 27 seconds. If it procs off of the last tick of rejuve and refreshes. But there's like, so I've heard, I'm gonna throw his name out there. I've heard from Scotty J that he's tested this, and he's swapped it after applying rejuve, and it has still procced the spell power after the idol's been taken off. But it was on a private server, so it might not work the same way on live. So I need to test it actually and see if it snapshots this equip effect with the rejuve. And if it does, it's going to be worth it. Whether or not you want to do the extra steps, all that stuff is just like super sweaty, super mid-maxy. But if you're not interested in all that, totally understandable. But at the very minimum, casting a rejuve right before the fight, I think, is still going to be, beneficial. Is like, you rejuve, you pop in Moonkin, you pre-pot, and then boom. Like 2 seconds before the pull, you send it. Did I reset? Did I add it? Did I need to add a time? Was that run 11? I think that was run 11. I got it on a tangent there. 11 runs. Strath has been reset. We're going back in. Loot Council, 6 officers just voting. Makes people go nuts. Dang. I mean, for a Loot Council, I think there's like some balances that need to be made, like, if you're not giving something a caster, a certain class, prio on flare, then they should have prio on like two other pieces, almost. Like give them a 2/5/2 something else. Give them conductive seal prio, and give them some other prio, maybe. Like give them cloak prio, because the trinket is one of the only items, and the ring, I guess. Maybe not the ring. Give them like neck and cloak prio or something over the other casters. Like there's got to be some sort of balance that everybody's aware of. It's like, oh, okay, I'm now 6th in line for flare because of my class and my spec, but at least I'm 1st in line for these other pieces that are contested as well, that are going to get replaced next phase, whereas flare's not getting replaced. Ooh, poll time. Start a poll. Table, I'm giving you a second to get to the keyboard. It's poll time. This is I'll make it 5. 5 I need 5 votes. 5 votes. What do you think? Yes or no? It has nothing to do with anything. No topics or nothing other than one, and it's sitting on the floor here. It's what drink I'm going to have. Yes or no? Corrupt loot. Every loot council that I know of that I've been in a guild with has been corrupt. You can't convince me otherwise. That's why I don't care. Like I stopped. I stopped with the loot council. I was like, I need another loot system. And loot list has had a couple, not problems, but like, you know, things that I just wasn't privy to, I guess. But it's still a pretty solid system, I think. People can show what they're interested in. There's no loot council making like a final decision. If you want to prio a certain piece, you can prio a certain piece. Is this boss is not even dead yet? Like I want to get into this. Let me line of sight and pull these mobs in here. Oh my gosh. Bro. Just instantly silenced again. Oh no, not the stuns. Not the stuns. Oh my gosh. I'm dead. I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Go, trees, go. I don't think I get loot from that because they just destroyed him. 4 votes, but I think the majority is yes. It was best of 5. Yes got 3. So yes wins. Yes was coconut rum. So it's coconut rum time. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Thank you for participating in the poll. What's even the new tier 8 set bonus? I really like the 4 set right now with Insect Swarm, Starfire proc. It's I'll pull it up in a second. But the 8 set was just in reference of the tier 2. So it's only a 2 and a 4 set bonus. The 2 set, there we go. Your Moonfire ability now has a chance for its periodic damage to be critical strikes, making Moonfire pretty strong. And I'm leaning towards glyphing Moonfire, Starfire, Starfall because of this 2 set. And then 4 set increases the damage done by your Starfire and Wrath by 4%. So just the damage done by them, not super strong. So like 2 set pretty strong, 4 set possibly like avoidable. Not avoidable, but like possibly not bis, which makes me want to sim it right now and see what like 2 set versus 4 set sims. A set with only 2 set and other 258 pieces instead. My curiosity has peaked. I would probably be really bad at making sure everything's proper for the sim right now. Because cheers. But that's something I'm going to be checking. And then we get a new idol. Those 2 new idols for phase 3. And the Moonfire idol, the main one, if you're not interested in swapping the idols at all, but you just want to have one idol, then the Moonfire one increases your crit chance by like 4.35%. Each time your Moonfire spell deals periodic damage, you have a chance to gain 200 crit for 12 seconds. So the proc chance, I think, is like 70%. So almost like a guaranteed proc. And it lasts for 12 seconds. So you're going to have another 3 or 4 Moonfire ticks in that time. So you would have to be pretty unlucky for it to not have like full uptime of that 4.35% crit chance. There it is. I was like, where's the loot? Give me the loot. Mm-hmm. 23 frags? Ooh. We have 23 of our 30 fragments. So possibly 2 weeks and we get our first Valnir? Because the odds, well, so what happened to Scotty J was he got the fragments, but he got his 30th fragment on Yogg, and you need the Yogg encounter to complete the Valnir questline. So we need 7 before we've killed Yogg. Which, that, I don't know. We might get screwed and get like, have 3 weeks left on it. Dang. General Vezek's hard mode sometimes. I'm on the best 3, and then your DPS decrease. Unglyph focus or just try harder? Unglyphing focus I think would help, because I don't even hardly like use Starfall on that fight, but I haven't made a video on it just because I only have like a 97 on it, and I just not having the 99 feels kind of like bad, but. Yo, what's up, Mancy? Yeah, I was definitely thinking of you when I decided to come back in here tonight. I was like, yo, Mincy had like a huge counter on pre-patch. Vezex. So I guess it doesn't say here. Somebody was saying that like Vezex damage counts until you get it to like 5%. And then the damage doesn't count anymore. So you're supposed to, I think, pump to 5% and then chill and then, kill the Animus and then kill Vezex afterwards. Let me see what the top boomy's looking like. Lesmon. Yeah. So like you pump to 5% and then like nothing past 5% counts. And then the Animus spawns and then your damage starts to count again. Do dungeons? What do you got? Wait. Oh, you meant on the E. I thought you meant like Kata. I was like, yo, let me get in on them Kata dungeons, bro. Randoms? Ew. 126 runs you had? I don't know how many total I have, but I'm probably close to that. So tonight I'm only at like 11 or something. Overall, I feel like I'm close to that 126. Purple zone is when the log stops at 5%. Yeah, yeah. I only have a 97. Yeah. The Animus damage and everything after counts. Yep. Mm-hmm. So they had, holy cow, like 17,000 DPS. That's pretty wild. Is it a debuff? The Shadow Crash? Like, look at their Shadow Crash debuff uptime. 72.4% Shadow Crash uptime. So let me see what mine was with my 97. The Maghar. So I've made 740 gold so far in however many runs this has been. Just vendoring everything. Turning rune cloth into bandages and vendoring everything. But yeah, there's a lot of RNG has ranged for your uptime for the Shadow Crash stuff. What was it called? Shadow Crash. Yeah. What's the Shadow Crash stuff called? Shadow Crash? Oh, okay. I only had 65% Shadow Crash uptime. And we had, like, look at our window. We didn't push to 5% for a while. We pushed to 5% at 340. They pushed to 5% in 2 minutes, 24 seconds. Yeah. Pretty crazy. And their cast. It looks like they're still following eclipses. Even in the... So even though it's a 0.51, 0.59, 0.63 second 0.5 second cast, they're still following eclipses. Interesting. They had a 1 second Starfire and they popped hyperspeed. I mean, I guess here they had 1.1, so it maybe they lost Nature's Grace, so it went back to 1.1. Yeah, they followed Eclipse. That's surprising. I've only been trying to like fish for a lunar and then cast Starfire. Hmm. Sorry. I got deep in that log there. Speed of the kill, yeah. 2 minutes before Zar, yeah, dude. That's a quick 5% push, man. Super speedy. Full casters and put the boss to 5% like 2 minutes and your parse will be crazy, yeah. And whatever side you're on just needs to get the shadow crashes. Frostfire mages soon to get the high part. Ooh. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, because Frost Mage like pumps. Let's see what the other people in the raid, like, what everybody else's damage look like. Warlocks pumping. They don't even have a Frost. Like, Frost is supposed to outshine Arcane and Fire on this. But, like, dude, they're Warlocks. Look, even this one got a 99. This one got a 99. And then these two got a 99. And they did 500,000 more damage. This was 1 million extra damage and still had a 90, like, different spec. Yeah, I understand. But still. 1 million extra damage, and they're still like 99s. The rogues, if only we had rogues that could do 1.8 million for Lust on Animus and to pump in that phase. Yeah, so like Lust is still going out for Animus. Yeah. This blue here is the Lust. The purple is the fight link that doesn't matter. Look off and go. Look at the law. It better be 1.8 million, dude. If it's not 1.8 million. 2.16. 98 eye level. Okay. Like that's respectable right there. The 98 eye level. This was 2 weeks ago, I think. This was back on the 7th. So yeah, this was 2 weeks. NA, yeah. You want me to look at your your EU? Thackle? This was back in February that you got a 99. What's this week's? March 15th, a 95? 7.7, 543. So the fight got faster and your DPS went down. Bro. What? Locks AFK. I wasn't trying to bring attention to that. I don't know what our warlocks do, man. I'm not a warlock player. I wish I could help them. But yeah, I don't know what to say to them. Only Starfire and only Wrath to proc Lunar. Yeah, so like Aranus, I try to like I dodge the Shadow Crash. I come back into the Shadow Crash zone area. I'll send 2 Wraths and then I'll switch to Starfire and hope that those 2 Wraths proc the Lunar. A lot of times it doesn't, and I proc a Solar off like the first Starfire, but like it's whatever. Has to be officer or guild lead's girlfriend. No, neither of those. Neither of those. Yeah, uptime, like Shadow Crash uptime, is huge. Like that top boomy was like what 75% uptime with Shadow Crash. Insane. And at that speed, you don't even need to make sure that you're in a pool to put your dots up. You can throw spells outside of being in the pool while you're moving in and out of the crashes at that point, I think. Only Wrath till Lunar, then Starfire. Well, um, that's what I do, but I don't have the 99. The 99 they were following eclipses, which is weird. Wrath is a little bit more mana intensive than Starfire, so if you are sending Wraths and Solar, you're gonna run a little bit quicker. No mount. No mount. This was what, run 12. Never have I ever run 12 runs in a row, I don't think. Dark runes, I usually keep them with me, but I haven't been I haven't made sure that it's like cut off like it is at 5%. This was the first time I've actually looked at the like a log to see that, yeah, 5% it stops your DPS. Like it stops recording, it stops counting it towards your parse. But now that I know that, I might try to pump harder, and I usually bring a stack of demonic runes with me. So if I'm trying to pump, yeah, I'll have runes with me. Before the aura debuff, yeah. Does it do extra damage because it's like shadow damage or something like that? Or just because that's like a hard time to get heals? I feel like warlocks have like one-shot themselves with like shadow or death or something because of that. Dude, I've already dark rune farmed, bro. What are you talking? Stream, I got the video. I did. Hold on. We're about to look at this. We're gonna do some investigative journalism here. Crap. Oh, here we go. Wrath of the Lich King Classic Sholo Gold Farm. 650 gold plus per hour. February 6th. Okay? February 6th. We're gonna go to this other YouTube channel. We're gonna go here. Still one of the best gold farms in Wrath of the Lich King Classic? Question mark? February 11th. Oh, it's Sholo? Oh, it's dark rune farming? Who could have made a video about this? What was the date? 6. Who could have made a video about this 5 days before? Ripped, man. Ripped. Stolen. one shot yourself. 757K. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that could have been a. I could have made one back in TBC too. Yeah, I think I did. I think I was like, just farm the first couple rooms, and now I'm like, do the whole entire dungeon. Rune farming still a thing. Pretty crazy. But yeah, I might use one a week, and I have 21 of them, I think. So I don't need to go back there. I haven't even looked to see how much they're going for on the AH recently. Maybe they've gone up, maybe they've gone down. 1K an hour? Jeez. I mean, even your Kara farm is pretty crazy. Do 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 do. Da, da. I kind of want to check the auction house and see what's going on in the auction house. I didn't solo it. Yeah, Alkin dude, yeah. Mm-hmm. I never soloed Slave Pen's Heroic. Back then. I think I've soloed it since. But I never soloed it for the Trinket. I used it. I didn't like that Trinket though. But I did use it, I think, on this Druid. When I switched factions, I went from Alliance to Horde, and I leveled this one up. I think I got that Trinket. After a month, that's like 30 runs though, dude. That's pretty solid. Oof. Alright, I need to make a list of things I want to check the auction house for. Crusader, enchant pattern, dark rune. What else do I need to check? Because I checked rune cloth before I came out here, and rune cloth was a gold 50 a stack. So I'm just bandaging them and vendoring them because ain't nobody got time for that. Rune cloth, yeah, no. I mean, I'll check it again. Because it was 3 gold earlier. Around like raid start time. Like 8 o'clock. And then when I came out here at like 11-ish. 10 or 11. It was a gold 50. And I was like, yo. That's way too low. I could look at like large prismatic shards. Just for like the cheap BOEs. Like these, the Wild Heart Bracers. 1 gold. Maybe they're the Essence, yeah. The Essence are risky though, man. I'd have to vendor like a 3 gold BOE weapon to try to get like an Essence. I'll look. Essence. Did I spell that right? I don't know. But I'm gonna torture myself and be like, oh, I shouldn't have vendored that. I'm gonna vendor everything and then check. I'm gonna do it backwards. Major mana pot. I'm kind of curious about major mana pot. Essence into run speed, so cloak, run speed, enchant. Ooh. Ooh. I haven't got a single aquamarine. And usually I would get like at least one every other run at the minimum. I haven't got a single aquamarine tonight. I want to check righteous orbs as well. Orb. Okay. It's a pumpkin. The bone clone, yo! Shout out to the bone clone. Crusade. Scroll of Enchant Weapon Crusader. 73 gold for the enchant. But where's the pattern? 594? That's decent. Get one of those an hour. If they actually sell. Twitch gamer with the short one for 565, so it's probably only actually sells for like 550. But not bad. A couple hundred gold. Crusader. Dark Rune. Let's check the Dark Runes. 10 gold. 15 gold each. 10, 11 gold. 11 gold each. Rune Cloth. $18 silver each, which is what, 3 something? $2.99. Like, it's up to 3 gold at least, but I've got so much. And there's pages of $2.99. If I spelled this right. I did. No, that's the wrong one. Large Brilliant. Large. No one corrected me. 550? Okay. I can deal with 550. Not bad. A lot better than the cloth price. What's the essence called? Greater Eternal? See, 319, so like I would risk vendoring a 3 gold weapon to hope that I got an essence. Like, yeah. That one that I just showed, like the bracers that were 1 gold. I just threw 450 out the window. Like, no, I don't want 4 gold 50. Just. Alright, major mana pot. 45 each. A little stacky for 225. Alright, righteous orb. 16 gold each for righteous orbs, bro. They're back in business. So what I should be doing is like speed running a couple of the runs and then clearing live side for righteous orbs. If I really wanted to like maximize some gold here. Yeah. Yeah. For the Crusader, right? Yeah. Pretty decent. I wanted to also look at the price of the pattern for 29 and 30 spell power from Molten Core. But since I'm not farming Molten Core right now, then I didn't want to distract myself too much and be like, yo, this pattern's 3,000 gold. I need to go get one. I'm trying to stay focused and committed on this mount. I need to fill out my first mount tab. Okay? I need 12 mounts. I need my 12th mount. Just look at how many I've doubled my mounts since Wrath came out. Pretty sure. Twilight, Bronze, Ironbound, Red, Plagued. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 6 before. So I need 6 after Wrath. The music stopped. There it goes. Yeah, my mount tab is pretty sad. If mounts were account bound, like account wide, then I would maybe focus on them a little bit more. But since it's tune specific, kind of ruins it. Oh, because you switched tunes. Because you did the Razor Scale one on the Shaman, huh? And then you did the Ariaya on the Rogue. So what else do you need for the Rogue then? Epic. What do you mean you don't have Epic on the Rogue? That's part of the shit? What do you mean Epic? Oh, the 310. That doesn't give you 310 by getting the achievement. You have to have a previous 310. Ooh. I guess I'm glad that we got the 10-man Nax. Epic flying. Wait. The 5k epic flying? You cheat. But what? You're flying around at 180 on your Rogue? Dude. Bro. Oh no. 50? Yeah. That's pretty poor. 310 mount, but no you guys. You guys. It's like half of the payout that we're going to get tomorrow. Assuming that you're on the roster. You are on the roster, yeah? Where's Mincy at? Wait. No Mincy? Bro. Where are you at? Did you sign up? And you just didn't get picked? You didn't even sign up. Even yesterday, dude. Even on Friday. Need some more healer signups. Shaman. Night out, I got you. I got you. tonight. I guess technically it is tonight because it's 4 a.m. Flare. First flare coming to the GDKP. How much gold will go spend on Flare of the Heavens? Tune in tonight. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Get the trees out, because the trees helped me out last time. These mobs suck. Feared now, stunned, silenced. Fuck. Armor reduced. Like, bro, fuck off. These mobs are crazy. Streamlabs. I don't know if I've ever used Streamlabs. I might have way back in the day. Yeah, like I was reorganizing my desktop the other day. I'm like, if I moved an image from where it was set up in OBS, then it's just not gonna find it, and that would be bad. PvP by strat mobs, yeah. Level 60 PvP. I did die earlier. I got greedy and I was running out, and I'd been pulling mobs for quite some time, and then I was like, yo, let me just kill all these right quick. Yeah, it did not work out that way. Just chain stunned until I was dead. 400k payout. I mean, that oiler druid is gone. They bought all that loot the other week, and then like they haven't been back since. Oh wait, Tanaj is there. Tanaj on a fire mage, dude. They're getting the first flare. Tanaj is bidding out the ass for flare. I'm gonna have to make them pay at least 50k for it though, dude. So hear me out, Mincy. Here's the strategy. I bid back and forth with Tanaj. I bid him up to 50k. He wins. He wins 50. The next time it drops, everybody has seen me bid up to 50, and they're like, yo, Go's cap is 50. I don't want to pay 50. I didn't pay 50 that other week. So maybe I can get it cheaper, because people are like, yo, he's gonna get it. I don't know. The whole, I love the GDKP like mind games, dude. It's so much fun. A 20k buffer, I don't know. I'll have about 90k tomorrow, I think. But I don't want to spend it all on Flare. I want to buy the next Valinor. And so if I tap too hard for Flare, then I won't be able to buy Valinor. I'll keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you. Keep saying that Flare sucks and it doesn't proc. Wait, what? I think your priest just needs to hit more buttons. Wait, who's your priest? Your priest isn't... I am blanking. It starts with an F. Oh my gosh. This is embarrassing. I've met him IRL. Frasca. Shit. He's newer? Okay. I was like, it's not Frasca, is it? Nescals. Oh, dude. Sorry. Airness and Simple, your things look so close to each other. I thought it was Simple saying that. I was like, wait, I know Simple Shadow Priest, I think. I don't know the EU one. Yeah, the icon is pretty close, man. I've had a couple drinks. That's my excuse as to why I can't differentiate a Panther and Simple. Got given 170k. What the fuck? I watched the video he put out the other day, like his update video, like part 4 or something. He wants to buy shirt. No. No, no. He's not getting 2 of them, dude. Scotty can fuck off. No. 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 I refuse. No. What's that, Tracy Morgan? No. No. Hell no. 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 Mm-mm. No. No. I got lucky enough to, yeah, as he said, grats me, guys. Oh man, this motherfucker, he ain't getting Val on two tunes, servers, 2 regions. No, no, no. Mincy, he's talked to me about a certain project. That's making me reconsider that project entirely. If he's trying to get second Valnir. No. No. I can't accept it, dude. Alright, the next 30 streams in a row are all gold farming streams. The quest to outbid Scotty J. Part 1. He cannot have it. I've never asked for gold before. I'm about to put a video out right now. Hey guys, I'm on Mancrick, and I'm looking for a Valinor. If you want to help me get it and be a part of this epic journey of a boomy with Valinor, send me gold. I will gladly accept. Even if it's only 69 silver, 420 copper. Nah, 420 copper doesn't work. Dude, I bet you there's some boomies with Valinor. You about to make me look. You about to make me do it. I'm gonna look at razor scale. Razor scale Valenier, 420 gold, 69 silver, 69. Yeah. Even if that's what people send me. The homie Pava Druid just pumping. I was thinking you could see weapons on here. Complete raids. Maybe complete raid will have Val. What's your weapon? Staff of Endless Winter. Am I just gonna be disappointed and every boomie's gonna be staff? Maybe there's some star shards. There's probably star shards edge. Asuga. Click the little arrow next to their name. Wait, what? This? Bro, mind blown. Holy shit. Constellus. This is nuts. You've just opened my mind. Star Shard. Soul Scribe, okay. Star Shard. Dude, I love this. Flare, scale, staff. Alright, so top 10. Staff, Pava Druid. What's Pava got? Constellus, Lucky, Metalcore, Asuga. So top 10 overall do not have Flare yet. But if we look at just Razor Scale, let's see. I clicked the arrow, I swear, I promise. Staff. Star Shard, okay. Yep. Staff. Star. Asuga. Wait, we've already seen Pava. We've already seen Metamancer. Constellus. No top 10 parses for overall or razor scale with what's it called? Valenier yet. Probably played Boomy Offspec, yeah. Yeah. I reached out to a buddy of mine who had Val Prio. And I think I caught him like right when he went to bed. But yeah, I was asking for like an update on how many shards he has. Because I know of at least one Boomy that has it. Good guild, so they probably gave away either that or... Yeah, like, but the good guild should have their boomies doing splits, getting like GDKP shards or something. Any class that could have a Valenier should have the Valenier in these guilds, I think. The Algae Prog was sad. Big sad, big rip. No Algalon this week. We did not get it down 2 weeks in a row. First Algalon last week, Algalon this week. Did not work. Resto Weave confirmed, yeah. Our Resto Druid. Oh, dude, Dad was pissed, bro. Dad was pissed. Not just on Algalon. Dad was pissed all raid. Yo, that Runestone that dropped on Wednesday, bro. Hype. I think I've seen like 4 runestones drop now. We got some good runestone drops. 6. Dang. Dang. I don't even know who has won any of the ones that I've seen drop. Apparently Crispy has one though, for the lulz, because no melee needed it in that run or something. No, because it's bind on equip, so she can't have one. Because she wouldn't be able to roll on it at all. Maybe she just wants one to have one. Which I respect that. Robes. Nothing. So that was 13, I think. Possibly 13. Oh, she has won it before? I don't even remember. Yeah, we've got loads of them. It's been nice. We've got plenty of Asuga tonight too. Like I wonder if that dropped tonight. I was gonna ask what loot dropped tonight from Vezex, but oh, who's on? Yeah, nobody's on. Oh, I saw the Algalon loot. Let me see what the Algalon loot was tonight. I'd have to like look. It was Pulsar gloves dropped. And then I know Starfall girdle, I think. And then I really don't remember the third piece. Pulsar's broken. That's a lot of hit, man. For some gloves. The fray. Oh, dude, Crispy has been after that wand for 9 weeks now, I guess. If we can just get Scotty to brag about it. Or he doesn't even have to brag about it. On Tuesday, I'm going to be like, yo, Scotty, grats on the Freya wand. Crispy's skin will crawl. But yeah, last week I got into 3 10-mans and it was huge. And then this week I can only get into 2 because I got asked to sit tonight. So I sat. I made the roster and then got asked to sit. So I did. Yeah, just post it in like guild chat. You're like, yo, congrats Scotty on your Bis wand. Oh man. Bro, you don't know who Ike is? What do you mean? I feel like I've seen 2 or 3 wands drop. But it's one of the rarer drops. Dude, Scotty's S Priest is pumping. I gotta give him props. I didn't know he was a priest like that. I wasn't ready. And Scotty got the weapon like a main head last night. He got Soul Scribe, I think. And that was like his weakest piece. Was he had like a 2-5 weapon staff, I think. And then he got Soul Scribe, I guess. And I don't know what his offhand was, but yeah, he needed a weapon. The worst. Yeah. I forget which one it was, but he should be pumping even more now on next Tuesday. On Tuesday. Tuesday, as he calls it. I mean, dude, Scott, I'm still salty that Scotty came in. He did help us with our first Algalon kill as a guild in 10-man. And he got the best in slot caster ring. And yeah. Enough said. No, not enough said. I'm going to go further. He consistently in like the 25-man raid and maybe even the 10-man raid was like, as soon as if he got a piece of loot, he was like, "Are you sure? I can give it away. Like, it's fine. If somebody else needs it, it can go to somebody." That ring drops, he wins it, doesn't say shit. He's like, "Yup." Got my abyss. And I was like, "Bro, this dude's been level 80 for like 24 hours." Like, what? Yeah, I'm still salty. That was like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, it was deserved. He was doing the stars and everything. Yeah, it felt bad, but you know, I was on a loot drought that week, and I was a bit salty. But yeah, just funny that every other piece that he had won from the previous raid and a half, he offered to give away. That piece doesn't say shit. Uh-huh. What are the ridges under your nose called? There's a word for that, right? Like, my damn mustache is itchy tonight on those ridges. It's because it's hot. Lips. No, like, there's a mustache there, so you can't see, but there's two ridges underneath your nostrils that go from your nostrils to your lip. The XT leather bracers dropped today on 10-man. What are those? I want to see the 25252 caster XT bracers drop because they have not dropped yet, and I've been prio since week 1. Still salty about that too. That should be a segment every Wednesday with me and Griff. What are you salty about, Griff? Thanks for asking. I'm still salty about... Like, what about you, Go? What are you salty about? Bro, I am salty as fuck about these bracers from XT not dropping. You talking about some fluxing energy coils. Hit, attack power, armor pin, agility, yellow socket. Okay. Yeah, these grasp of reason will not drop. They refuse. Filtrum? guest appear every week. I mean, we had Goldar on last week. This week we didn't have a guest. But last week we had Goldar on. Filtrum barely know. Yeah, nice. 30%. That's a lot of CPU. A lot of CPU, bro. I should probably do something like that too. Medical cleft. I guess cleft lip is when it's like... Tubercle of the upper lip. Oh. I keep like spacing out and forgetting like what, wait, epic? I got an epic? I see it down here. The slow reveal. Skull flame shield. What? Yeah, I probably would have just vendored that shit for real. I've never got a skull flame shield. I've gotten plenty of epics. Thick thumbnail face. Yeah, no. Thumbnail face. I said thick thumbnail face. I'm pretty sure I said thick thumbnail face. What does it go for? I have no idea. I need to swappy Rooney over to the other Boomy and figure it out. I don't have a clips channel. I thought about making like shorts. So like the 10-man clip that I posted in Guild yesterday of Goldar dying and Zeph dying in the mem hallway. I was gonna 300 to 500. Yeah, true. I was gonna like start doing clips like that just on YouTube. But that requires me to like record everything, and I don't really record that much, like of the raids. Sometimes I hit record, sometimes a lot of times I don't. Like 1 in 10 raids, I'll say I record. The short, I'll have to peep the short. Have you uploaded a short yet for him? Or are they still like a work in progress? Shorted, okay. I know the payout from shorts is abysmal. It's like 20 cents per, like a quarter per 1,000 views or something. It's ridiculous. An overlay? Simple. I'm not asking you to do this. What I would prefer, what's on like the top of my changes list is not the overlay. It's the banner. The YouTube banner. I keep procrastinating and putting it off. I've gone and I've tried to like redo it a little bit, and I just, it's one of those things. Like I can't figure out what information I want. Like, do I want to have like, what did I have on this one? I already clicked off of it and closed it out because I don't like it so much. Like, do I need to have Balanced Druid on there? Maybe not. But like, it needs to be like boomy, Wrath Classic, boss tips, guides, theory crafting, live streaming, podcasts. You know, like, I just don't know how to. I want to put like bullets. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want my face on there. Like a lot of people have like their face on there. There's the sub goal. Like we go to what's Willie's looking like? Willie has a sub goal. He's got his icon there again. Like even I'm not no shade to Willie. I'm not vibing his banner. Let's see what Sarth looks like. Sarth, oh my gosh, it's a YouTube banner, live sub goal, like. But he has like, you know, speedrun coverage, guides, podcast, news, gaming. So like something like that, I'm vibing with. Theme, like a theme, I don't know. I just anytime I think about it, I draw blanks and then I give up. Like table slams, huge, amazing. Rested XP, use code TableSlam for 5% off. See, like I like tables. I'm critiquing his shit right now, but I like the background image, but like I don't do Rested XP, so like I would need just different information on mine. But the table slam text right there looks pretty cool. Doesn't have his like face or his same emblem reused. It's clean. You made the yeah. I still let me find one of your streams, because I still love like your little things in the bottom right corner that you make, dude. This shit right here, this shit is, I'm envious of this. Ted Farkas, you got your Pally, you got Table Slam with Druid, you got a split icon there, dude. That's so sick, man. Every one of those that you do, I'm like, yo, I want to rip that shit. I want to steal that shit. I don't know. I can't make decisions, man. But I just know that mine needs changed. I want it changed. I just don't know what to change it to. Made you Batman. What does Goldar want? I'll buy that shield. Just let me know. Wait, what? Goldar's been listening this whole time? I've been talking shit about Goldar and he's been listening? Oh, fuck. Hey, man, guys, I just want to let everybody know I have the best raid lead in on Mancrook. He does so much for the guild. He does. What did I? Yeah, did I? If I was in a guild like Scotty's on EU on Thekel, I wouldn't mind if my raid lead got the first Memron's head. I think we're good now. Kiss the owl hole. No, dude, bro, I found a visual representation of the owl hole. After this run, I will show you. It's right outside the instance. I'll show you the owl hole. It caught me off guard when I saw it. Not gonna lie. I was like, yo, is that what I think it is? I'm pretty sure it's the owl hole. I haven't looked in the mirror to confirm, but I'm pretty sure. Oh gosh. Oh, the Batman. I remember that. There was another one that you made too, Table. You made like thorns on a bat or something. Forget. What's the shield worth? True. See, I don't have that auctioneer add-on. I can't look it up. What did he offer? Buy that shield, just let me know the price. Okay. Because you sold him something from Karazhan. I forget what you sold him. Some mage's blade or something? Collection? Legendary? No, not legendary. World Epics. Blade of Wizardry, is that what it was? The sword? Good morning, Blair. Just woke up. I have not gone to sleep yet. I'm staying awake. For now. 3K? Dang. Now you're going to make me want to like look that one up after this run too. $5.3. Gauntlets, chest, legs. No mount. 14 runs. Alright, so I'll use my speed boost and then log off and then log back on and I'll have my speed boost again. Or if I procrastinate for 5 minutes, I'll teleport out of the dungeon entirely. If I get to like 2 seconds left and a patrol comes and like stands me up, puts me in combat, I'm gonna rage. Just straight up vanity. Yeah, I mean, Goldar is all about vanity. You've seen the guild bank, I imagine, with all the T-boos. My man's got like 30 T-boos. Alright, what am I looking at? Skull Flame, right? 1,200? Yo, what do I give Goldar the shield for? So like, I'll give him the guild discount. So it's 1,200 times 0.4. So like 40%. So like 480. I'll give it to him for 480. 10%? Nah, dude. I'll give him the 40%, bro. The alt discount. 480G. Take it or leave it. You'll buy it for 1K? I already got a buyer, man. I already got a buyer. I can't. You trying to get me in trouble, man. I'm trying to get Valprio over Scotty. I need the help. I might be able to like talk him into giving me some gold for the GDKP too and just pay him back. What was it called again? Blade of Wizardry? Let's see. Let's see what the blade went for. Blade of Wiz 800. And you sold for 500? Mm. There was something else I wanted to look at, I thought. What else did I want to look? Edge Masters. What are Edge Masters going for these days? Edge. Edge. There's no Edge Masters on? Or am I spelling that incorrect? Tibu. T. 8900. But yeah, like Edge Masters, dude. Like, how much do those go for? You're buying the 9K? Dude, look at this. Tibu. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So rows of 7. We've got 2 rows. 7 and 7 is 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19. 19 T-boos in the guild bank, bro. Blade of Wizardry. Bro, look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 Blades of Wizardry. There's a Skull Flame shield in here. And Goldman said, "Yeah, dude, just hey man, I got another drop. You need a fix? I got you." Fiery War. So there's no ring though. No ring. No frost whatever ring. Frozen ring, whatever it's called. I don't know, he might have gone to sleep. If you open trade with me outside of this dungeon, if you open trade at Light's Hope Chapel when I go to vendor and send the 1K, then it's yours. Swear to God, if the T-Boo's gone. He's gonna buy it and like repost for like 12K or like 20K. Oh man. If I could equip swords as a druid, I would buy it. Since I can't wear it, dude, like, meh. Jamelto has come online. It's weird because it says like those look pretty similar. It threw me the fuck off. I thought you came on and then like logged off. I thought like you got reset or something. I was like, what? How does Shamelto get reset? That makes no sense. I thought I had a drink. I guess I don't. I got a can check. All right. New poll. Which one is right? Is yes or no? Yes or no? Which one's correct? Best out of 5. I need to write the results on here really quick of which is which. The Okay. So the poll was yes was a beer and no was liquor. So beer it is. And beer I don't have to really get up for. It's just like right behind me in the mini fridge. Liquor I would have had to gone up, grab a can of Dr. Pepper out of the big fridge. Yeah. No, I'm not too upset. I'm kind of upset. I'm not distraught about it though. So cheers to 4:43 in the morning. Continuing the rager. Is there any shot I actually am awake for the RFC tourney? I had a mini heart attack. I was like, wait, where the fuck is the shield? It's like, no. It's like, I vendored it. It's there. It's safe. It's safe in the corner. But dude, I looked down here and I was like, yo, it's not where it was when I first saw it. So where did it go? I wonder if he needs Darkmoon Fair cards too, because they weren't too expensive, so I've been vendoring those things. $10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 7 hours, 15 minutes. It starts at 9 a.m. Pacific. And it's currently 1:45 Pacific. So 7 hours, 15 minutes is when the leveling starts. Keep grinding Murlocs. Murlocs on a hardcore tune just like makes me shiver with how like risky it is. Noon, no, it's noon Eastern, so noon my time. Noon on this clock right here. Miss Vendor, something you can always redeem it through. Yeah. There's a cooldown on the redeem though, isn't there? I haven't used it in a while, but yeah, in case I did, I'd have to make sure to not do it twice in a short period of time, I think. Yeah, oh yeah. I'm trying to remember what the last thing I used it for was. Because I did use it. And it was not to abuse something like some people have used it for. Like the rings, the rep rings or something in Hyjal, I think. Casters and even Melee, I think, were like, yeah, if you vendor your ring, you can purchase the new one and then redeem your old one. What? No. Alright, this run will put me over the 1K mark. It only took 15 runs to make 1k gold, and that's without like full clearing. I started off like almost not, yeah, almost full clearing the undead side each run, and then I started to chill. Yeah, and I think there was something in Wrath people were doing too to abuse the restore feature. There might still be something that people can do. Somebody told me, I don't know which feral druid it was, but there was a feral druid talking about back in Classic you could you could get rid of your manual crowd pummeler and then restore it. And it was only like a certain faction, I think. You could go through the raid, burn through your manual crowd pummelers, and then item restore them or something. Like, wait, what? Gariblord invented it and kept buying it back? Wait. That's kind of cool. I think I watched maybe one of those videos that he did. But if there was multiple, I think I've only seen like one. And it's been a while. Because the Scareblord thing it brings back PTSD for me. Farming the scarab pieces. Back when I bound Moonfire to the scroll wheel up and down. I was the fastest Moonfire in the fucking bug cave. Guilds hated me. Because I was doing it for a guildie of mine, but not as a group. I was doing it solo. And yeah, people were whispering my GM, like telling him that I should be banned and shit. Like, your guy needs to get out of this cave. We reserved this cave from this time to this time on this Discord that we created. Like, no. I don't give a fuck what your little Discord says. I want to kill these mobs. I'm going to kill these mobs. Now I gotta see what it was. Scarab Lord. Just see Scarab Lord. Barney. This one. Right? I think I had watched some of it. 19 chapters? It's a Boomy on there. Bugbrain and Boomkins. Barney. Wait, what? Next collab, Inc. Goes live for real, is he? Oh shit. Are these new leaks real with Go Wrath class? What? Thanks YouTube for suggesting my own shit to me. YouTube wild. Boomies were dealt with. Wait, what? You don't deal with boomies. Oh, but... Okay, never mind. I take it back. I think. Do I take it back? I don't take it back. I think I was farming the fragments on my mage. So I think I was maining Boomy, but I was farming the frags on my mage. Damn. Did I? So maybe with the guild in our assigned caves during our assigned allowed time from this Discord server, maybe I was on the Boomy, but when I was solo, I might have been on the mate. I don't know. I don't. Into the Lion one? Okay. I'll have to watch them. Because I don't think I watched the whole series, but I don't have like a Netflix series to watch right now, so that gives me something to watch. Act fast. I think that's what I said. I was like, yo, just bind your spells to your mouse wheel and get good. Like, sorry that I can tag faster than you can. Blame Blizz. Yeah, dude, people were pissed. Pissed. And I loved it. I don't know if we had anybody that, like, did the opposite faction stuff. Not too much. There might have been some for, like, the turn-in stuff, but I don't think for the fragments. But maybe at the actual turn-ins. People might have had a Horde and Alliance, and they needed to help turn the Horde stuff in. That's sort of ringing a bell. I remember farming linen cloth in Westfall. And people were like, yo, there's macros that you can do to delete the gray items so that your bags don't fill up and you never have to, like, worry about deleting stuff that's not linen cloth. Is this Westfall? Yeah, so it was like this cave right here. I was just going inside this cave and farming linen cloth for the turn-ins. And I remember I farmed fragments for a friend, and I think they got banned and they never got the title or the mount, I think. It's been so long, man. I can't even remember, like, because I helped 2 people, I think, with their fragments. One of them got the mount, and the other one didn't, I don't think. And I can't remember for the life of me who it was. I might have to, like, search through screenshots here and see, like, take a trip down memory lane. See what kind of screenshots I have. Put it over here just in case. What is this? There's gonna be a lot of hardcore screenshots. Owl hole screens. There might be an owl hole or 2. I forgot to show you the owl hole after that last run. All right, owl hole after this one. I need a reminder. I have the attention span of a goldfish. Big Starfire here. No crit. Yeah, my screenshots are going to be spammed with like levels. Ding! Outside Karazhan. Everybody like outside of Karazhan randomly again. Farming shit. All the levels. Oh. I didn't need to see this one, dude. This one still hurts. Yo, she's standing there looking at me too, like, yeah, you dead. I'm not even like on the ground. I'm still standing. This, dude, the add-on didn't have to do me like that. It's bringing a tear to my eye. 4-1 go. You need to get some sleep. Good luck, man. Good luck tomorrow. Surely soon, yeah. For sure, this attempt right here. 2 more minutes and I'll have them out. Shit, dude, my WC solo tune. Gone. And then previously, dinging like 2 minutes before, what is it, 2:58? I dinged. Level 22. Level 22 ding, 2:58. Five minutes later, dead. Look at that XP bar. I don't even know. Maybe you can't even see the XP bar. Dead. Fucking rip. Here it is. The mount. Is it even epic text? It is epic, so I just need to look for epic. Wait, there's another epic? I'm gonna get baited and it's gonna be the rune blade. And I'm gonna see purple text and freak the fuck out and it's gonna be the blade that I can't even equip. Be like, fuck! You know, even after all these attempts, I haven't seen the weapon either. Epic? Nothing. Well, that was run number 15. Good night, table. 0.05. Was it lower? 0.05. Oh shit. This doesn't even show a percentage. See you, table. Alright, it's time for the owl hole. Now that table's gone to bed, the youngins have gone to sleep, we can show the owl hole. No combat. Fuck. Like, yeah, no combat, and then combat. It was at that point he realized he fucked up. Do I still have a speed boost? No. They both on cooldown. Alright, owl hole. I gotta remember, I gotta focus. Okay. Screenshots, what else we got? I think that was for like a thumbnail. This was for a video. Algalon's hallway before the boss. That just looks so sick. I was like, yo, I gotta screenshot that. How do I go forward on there? That's probably another thumbnail. Can't keep going. Ah, this. This is a lot of screenshots. I don't think I've used this one yet. The tree driving and the boomy passenger. Where's the owl hole? Yo, come touch the owl hole. Where the fuck are you at? There you are. Motherfucker's teleporting. Yo, follow me to the owl hole. Let's go and experience it together. We can hold hands. There might be an owl hole right here. You never know. This might be the owl hole. It's a tree. Hint, it's a tree. This is the owl hole. Right here. Alright, so say this is this. So you've got an arm. We've got an arm. We've got another arm. We got the other arm. We got some hair. We got some hair. We got a leg. A leg. We got a leg and a leg. This right here. What is this right here? If everything else matches up. It's either grasp the owl. It's either an owl hole or it's a shamble toe. I mean, you pick. Mm-hmm. There it is. I've leaked the location of the owl hole. Yikes. Shoot, how did you just how did you could just you one click that? Do one run and get it? Yo, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Pissed. Are we speed running? Who gets it first? Even these? Even the gauntlet gates? All right, who's going to win the race, man? Tell me I'm ahead right now. Tell me I'm beating you. You got nothing on me, dude. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Fast as fuck, boy. Bet. I don't even need to be looting this shit. Nope. No loot on this one. We killing everything. We burning. We running. We burning. We speeding. No time for loot. I'm losing gold on this, trying to speed through. Alright, as long as none of these gargoyles take a wrong turn. You're looting? Nah, dude, nope. I'm pumping it. I've been looting too much tonight. Alright. I looted the gold. Can I just typhoon these motherfuckers? Alright, we good, we good, we good. We out. We going. I need an official stopwatch on this, though. I don't think I got them in combat. I think I'm good. I think I'm chilling. Mm-hmm. The well-timed jump. Yeah. We right into Ramstein. Rammstein. Now we just locked by the timer. So I can loot this shit. But dude, this is my fastest run ever, I think. The Band of Flesh? The Colossus of Clout? Yeah, I don't know how this timer works, but it's like a 5-minute run. Yeah, waiting for Animus to spawn. PST. Check out how fast this shit's gonna be. It's gonna be like boom, boom, boom. This is open. Boom. Time. No mount. Mincy, where you at, bro? Where you at? He's like, I was 5 minutes slower, but I got the mount. Like, no. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how fast that run actually was. Down to the second. If you run, good luck. Good luck. Whoever posts the screenshot of them riding the mount first wins. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so that was what, 16? Huge strategy. Posted to Reddit. Nah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter because I'm about to get it the next run, you know? It's about to drop on the next run. Yeah, reposing? What do you mean? Elta type, bro. Don't make my brain work overdrive to correct your poor spelling to poisoning. Your poor poisoning spelling. Say that 5 times fast. Poor poisoning spelling. Grammar. Can we even say that faction of people? Is that even allowed anymore? Grammar X. I'm scared. All right. Yo, Goldar like left me on red, man. I replied with the price. He didn't say nothing. He went to bed. He's sleeping on this discount. If the price changes tomorrow in my favor, I'm going to be like, sorry, bro, you should have got it last night. I'm going to check them prices. If it's more than 1,200 gold tomorrow, there's going to be a little extra fee bumped on there. Hey, man, 480 was... That had a 5-minute timer. Goes down. Oh. Yeah, if it goes down, then the price is still locked in. It's one of those deals. The price doesn't get reduced. It can only increase. $16 runs, man. Want to buy the Rogue Open? It's not fair. Tell me you didn't buy gems, Ike, before Blizzard was randomly like, oh yeah, guys, you can buy gems from a vendor with emblems. That's no way. No shot. Bro. Share screens on disc right now. You won't. How long does it take you to Photoshop? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Screenshot or it didn't happen. Just tuned 10. I didn't get it. Don't be gratting no Mincy on it. He's the one claiming to get it. I'm still struggling, waiting, hoping, praying. Who knows how many more runs I have. I've only been going for what, 5 hours? 17 runs, Mincy did 1. There's no shot that he actually got it. He's trolling. He's hard trolling. He better be mounted up on it. I'm going to go outside right now. If his ass isn't mounted up on it outside the dungeon, I don't even... does that... I got to finish this one. Superstition. I need to finish it. And then if he's not mounted up outside, like rubbing it in my face, then he didn't get it. If he's not staring down the eye or the owl hole on top of the mount in 5 minutes, get baited. I didn't trust it for a second. Not for a second. Because I know your ass would have immediately sent a screenshot. You would have been like, Windows Shift S, boom, in my DM. Atlas, yeah. You didn't. I wasn't falling for that shit, dude. ZG Tiger. I saw the Tiger drop like a month ago. I ran it with Blazing Bob, and I just passed on it because he was actually the one after it, and I was just there to help. So I was like, "Yo, take it." But I've sold it. I might have sold it like 5 times. Like I don't deserve it yet. I haven't gone through the ringer all the way. Are you doing Tiger on EU and NA, Mincy, or are you just... Because we did it together on NA. I think we did it together. I feel like I might have done a run with Haida back in the day too. Just the EU, okay. Strathholm Militia shoulder guards. They looking kind of cool. It's like, was this another shield? No. Different icon. Yeah. Man. These things see you from so far away. Mincy, was that you that was saying that you liked a Madonna song? If it is, it's been stuck in my head ever since you said it. Time goes by so slowly. You asshole. I hope it gets stuck in at least one other person's head right now. I mean, who else is thinking of Madonna at 5:21 in the morning? All right, innervate. Pew. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I swear these have a high chance to drop that Belt of Valor. I've had like 3 Belts of Valor in like one run just from this pack. It's insane. Like there's another one. Yeah, these mobs specifically right here drop that shit all the time. How do you feel flying back? Oh, both Trinket Cloak proc? It makes me sad that I can't Typhoon in one shot all the ads at the same time. One day, I'll be able to. Oh, rip my cooldown. It'll be up for Baron. I'm just gonna pull this up here, Mency. Just gonna leave this here. I mean, they've become less shit the last week, so it's fine. They got training from a gladiator and came back and improved. Alright, I need the sub 5-second kill. Sub 5 seconds. Finally, it has happened. Old record was 5.01. New record 4.65. Look at the 9.9k DPS. Come at me, bro. Gauntlets, pants, wand. Fuck. Alright, what was that? 17? Run 17. Stupid good. Yeah? Alright. I gotta pee. I gotta drain the main vein on BRB. And I feel like I might have missed a run. I might be at 18. Almost done with the bandages. Perfect timing. Oh, this is the 1K mark for sure. We're blasting it past the 1K. I think I did a stream one time where I was like, 1K farm. 1K Strathholm gold farm. I don't remember how many hours that took. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be a long day. If I do that tournament, I'll do the RFC tournament or Chief's Blessing. Do the RFC tournament right into the GDKP probably. I did get a lot of those stitchings on that pull, that run. Last 2 runs. 6 gold for the staff. Yo, we love to see the staff. Don't care for the name. How did this name make it through? Let's see. Yikes. Yikes, Blizzard. Alright. It's poll time. No context. Five votes gets it locked in with the results. We're tied. Okay. Split decision so far. Usually it's pretty one-sided. I like the evenness, the balance. Will it still be balanced after 2 more votes? Or will one answer prevail? Oh, yes in the lead? Does it tie back up or does yes win? I would say I'm on the edge of my seat, but you can see that I haven't moved. And I didn't start on the edge of my seat, so it'd be a clear lie. Alright, let me have at least 1,025 gold. I kept mousing over a gigantic bag. I was like, where is the epic? It's the bag. Oops. Alright, I'm trying to make sure I didn't miss another one. I'm already at 1,025. Do I get to 1,050? Go, 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 go. I should be keeping those BOEs for the 5 gold auction house sell. I'm too lazy. 1,071. Huge. I still haven't repaired a single time. Not a yeah, not sponsored. And there's I was gonna say there's no pods on this channel, but it's short for podcat. Yeah. No other votes, huh? Okay. Okay. I guess I gotta give it till I get back to the instance. And if it's only 3, that's cool. If it gets tied and I get back to the instance, that's gonna suck. Then I'm gonna have to make a decision, and I don't like decisions. That's why I was trying to leave it up to people other than me. All the fights for Ulduar, you feel good about them? I don't feel good about a couple. Mana Tide Pod. Nice. Nice. Oh, you're rolling all of them? Yeah. I've been playing so cautious for some of the fights for the progression that like it feels personally bad. I feel like I'm griefing because I'm playing it so safe. Like Vezex, I don't want to rip. Freya, I want to make sure I have cooldowns for the little ads. Freya, I'm getting a little bit more, like I'm getting a little better with. Memoron, I'm pretty cautious with. Algalon, I'm pretty cautious on Algalon. Yogg Zero, I'm cautious on. So it's like, I want to not feel all of that pressure to not make a mistake. And we're under pretty high pressure to not make mistakes. Alright, so the answer, the question of the question was, should I get another drink of liquor? The answer was yes. So I gotta get a Dr. Pepper. Be right back again. Be more risky with Mim. Yeah, like my Mim probably looks kind of bad. Munkirk. Only a 94 high, and yeah, my DPS for hard mode is not that high. The 94s were back in February. This week, an 88. My lowest hard mode, but we also, like, look at our deaths. Look how many deaths we still have. "15 deaths on Memoron." Like, so parsing is not... That's not a thing that's gonna happen. So we can look at damage done. And... yeah. I'm not too high. Look at Scotty up there. The lowest damage taken. Ooh. $1.9 million from Rocket Strike. Mine's not too terrible. Spell Farm's pretty low. Mincy, bro. Mincy not taking that much damage unless he's running over a mine. Or standing in the flames. Alright, come here. Come here. Yo, I like the little mini drama we had on Discord today. With that DPS thing. The DPS log from a trash pack caused some controversy. And I was like, oh shit, dude. I was at work like, damn, shit got real. Healer issue? Oh my gosh. They should have known you were going to go into the fire and pre-shielded the fire. I blame Scotty for not shifting out of shadow form to give you a shield. Yeah, I'm the same way. Dude, phase 1 is such a shit show. Trying not to be within 6 yards of other people to have more than one person get the fire shit. Oh my gosh. I'm moving so much in phase 1. See, and that's why you don't get the regrowths and the rejuves on you, Menzies, because you're not trixing me. Scratch my back, I'll scratch yours. And if you know super bad, then you know the best quote about scratching backs. Ooh, I still had Starfall. That energy regen. Is that druid specific? That's not just revitalize? Or whatever the fuck that shit's called? Yo, we were talking about the owl hole earlier. What about the Garg hole? I've seen too many holes tonight. We'll just move and stay on top. Shit. Yeah, dude, people love standing on top of me on phase 1. It bugs the fuck out of me. It's like, no, I was here first. There's room to go around me. Or something. Get off of me. I wonder, like, how many spare globals Swiftmend has. Or Adelaide might also be resto for Memoron, at least, since we're just talking about Memoron. But yeah. If it's only Revitalize that gives the energy per tick, then shoot, I'd be asking for it. But that's not gonna show on the Resto Druid's logs. So if they're a parsing healer, then they're gonna be like, hell no, dude, like I'm not healing you at all. Fuck your energy tick. The overheal counts for parse. Well, like overheal parse. I mean, you could try to convince Swiftmend. Or post it in the Druid Discord channel on Disc for the guild. Well, Rejuve only ticks every 3 seconds anyways. So, like, what's the ICD? Yeah. Oh, shit, I'm trying to think of what the fuck it even is, dude. Swiftmend. Your Rejuve and Wild Growth spells have a 15% chance to restore 8 energy? I was thinking it was 2 energy. 8 energy is kind of big. 2, I was like, meh. But 8 energy is decent. Yeah, it's a lot of energy. Strathholm. Average where it counts. Good old Mincy. It's mine. Balance. That's it. Boring. Yo, all these gargoyles, dude. Holy shit. Burn them down. Is it going to be the hat? Can I get the red hat? The pimp hat? Oh, the idol. The idol. You know how many runs I did on this in Classic for the pimp hat? On my mage? It was a lot. It was a lot. I just had flashbacks. Every druid needs to be spec'd and to revitalize. Another chest. Did they put these back in? I swear they took them out. So you couldn't chest farm anymore. I mean, you guys only have like, what, 3 boomies? That's prime. It's prime boomy. So 1 boomy starfall can carry the trash pack per trash pack. So if you guys ever have a non-boomy on top of your trash packs, then something's wrong. They're too synced up. Too many. No. Three boomies is perfect. You and Mincy, dude. Mincy's nowhere close to me. I mean, his gear's not the same. Swipe, yeah. Table's been showing up on the trash packs. I've been impressed by that. Our old Feral used to be on top of some of the trash, like razor scale. I know it's not like a big trash thing, but like the first two things on razor scale that come up, it'd be like the Feral that would be like on top. I would like to pull bigger, but yeah, we struggle on just single trash bags. The Vez trash, if we could chain pool, not chain pool, but like group two of those packs in Vez X room, that'd be fucking sick. You and me both. Like the 10 man was sick. I gotta see what the DPS was for me on the 10 man. I had like a pre-bop and a salve like assigned before the pack. It was huge. It felt good. I feel like I pumped. Uh 10 player. So I just need to look at the trash. Before Vezex, proximity mine. Ooh. Before the faceless horror, I think. Twilight Guardian. This pack? Oh, we 40k peeking. Little 40k action. In 10 man. 40k 10 man. Oh, the lashers on Freya, true. Floor of NA's tighter. Two Starfires, neither crit. No epic. No bueno. 18 runs. How many runs did you used to do, Mency? Per stream back in like the pre-patch when you were farming the mount? What upsets me is so many boomies are like, I don't even spec Typhoon and Gale Winds because all these other classes and specs have so much AoE. And I'm the opposite. I'm like, dude, I've got the AoE. I want the other specs to be like, oh, I'm not even gonna do AoE because Go's just doing so much damage. And then it just gives me more damage. But after having 0 AoE for Classic and TBC, now that I have AoE, I'm using my fucking AoE, dude. People are putting... Boomies are taking Typhoon, Gale Winds, those 3 points, putting them up into Brambles for an extra 8k Trinket damage. Like, no. 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 Mages can... Nova, yeah. They're gonna move, though. Like, if a mage improved Blizzarded... Do we know? I don't know if we Nova. So we used to Warrior Stun, Mage Knockback, Boomy Knockback. I don't know if Super does that anymore, though. I think that was only when he was, like, off-tanking. I think something screws up the Lasher's, like, days. I don't know if it's like Hunter Trap or something that makes them like immune to the daze portion of the mage and Boomy knockback. Because some fights I'll knock back, the Lashers are immediately like back in the raid. There's no daze at all. And it's like, did they just get daze DR'd or something from a slow? Was it a totem or something? Like, those Lashers are weird. Nova, that'd be interesting. Nova Seed Hurricane. Yeah. So like I just wonder if all of these slows that people are putting on them just DRs the shit out of it. It depends on the Lasher pack. So like if you've got the mushroom boss, the mushroom ad, the pack before, then you have to be under a mushroom to get huge extra damage for the Lashers. And me, I have to like hold Starfall. Just for the Lashers. Holding Starfall feels bad. Fan of Knives built on Yogg and Freya. Ooh. Fan of Knives for like the brain room on Yogg. And like phase 3 of Yogg. And phase 1 of Yogg when we have 4 spawns. 1 million seer damage. Jeez. Jeez. Seer is like a bigger AoE spell than I realized. Until I started seeing Shadow Priest just topping meters on trash packs. And I was like, what? Where the hell did that come from? Oh, Tricks all the ads to cheese. Tricks fan of knives. The Guardians. Mirror. I just need a screenshot, you said, but veggies weak really quick. Hold on. See, like, there's so many mind controls that happen, though. The more Guardians get spawned. It's like, how is that tackled? Spawning a lot of extras. Dispel. I mean, how many dispels do we have? Is it priest? Can shaman dispel? Pally? Pally should be able to dispel. Don't let the mob stay alive for too long. Ah. I thought it was something that they could like immediately do. Sometimes our dispels are pretty on point, pretty solid. Sometimes they take a little bit extra, and then by the time the dispel comes out, somebody's inside of a cloud. And I was like, oh, yikes. Four spawn, ooh. I know you were saying, Mincy, that you could pop like, 5-minute cooldowns in phase 1. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's going to go for it since we haven't got 0 down yet. But to try to eventually parse on it, agreed. That'd be sick to try. But currently, I don't know if he would go for it. Alondo's guild, oh yeah. I mean, because they need as many targets for him to seed as possible. So yeah, I imagine they're popping as many as they can for him. – 6 or 7? That's insane. That's sick. I haven't watched like the sub 1 hour whatever guild it was VOD yet. 4 PIs. I just remember seeing like after the first like 2 or 3 weeks, his eye level was already fucking insane. I just can't commit to like a super sweaty like schedule. Cause they're PTR and like fucking crazy when it like PTR's up. It's split runs. It's probably a shit loot council. So yeah. That's why I'm not in like a super sweaty guild. I'd rather chill. This wasn't that slow of a run. Little 7-8 minute run. I believe it. I still remember a clip of Alondo like getting pissed. I think it was on the beta with a Boomy knocking back on the second boss in the Spider Wing. I think it was the trash before the boss. Maybe it was during the boss. Grand Widow Fairlina. It's crazy that he has a guild committed to just like making sure that he pumps. That's just wild, dude. Run 19. No dice. Spawning extra, that makes sense. Like, I feel like they could drag out phase 3. So there's as many ads in phase 3 for him to seed as well. Is that what's going on? That's sick, man. I believe it, but it's sick. Yeah, I've only had Serenite bombs in my bags for like 2 weeks. I keep forgetting to like put them back in my bags because I empty them for when I do stuff like this in between raid lockouts, and I just forget to put them back in. But I have Serenite bombs into Starfall, but I don't want to make another bind for Sapper. So like, I think we're in range for a fair amount of bosses because it's like a 15-yard range. So, Ignis we would be in range for. Razor Scale we're in range. XT we're in range. Iron Council we're in range. Kulligarn we're in range. Algalon we're in range. Ariaya we're in range. Hodir we're in range. Probably. Thorum we're in range. Freya we're in range. Memoron sketch, depending on the phase. If you pop it phase 4, we're in range. Vezex, this one you might not be in range. Yogg, you're in range. Like, we're in range for almost every fight, man. I didn't leave yet. I thought I was already outside. Nap time? See you, bro. Good luck in the tournament if you're still planning on joining in the tournament. Storm, you shouldn't be in range unless you're behind the tanks. So I think like I'm usually in range. And I feel blessed to have the position I have on that fight. I love my spot. Under the balcony. Yeah. Good luck on the mount. Thanks, dude. You said Thorm. So we have ranged number 1 stack. So here's the balcony up top. Ranged number 1 stack. We've got the druids and the hunters. I'm usually like right here. And I might have to move like once. And it's usually from like a blizzard. So I can kind of creep up a little bit. Because I'm creeping up for Starfall anyways. Starfall is 21 yards. Sapper's like 15. So like I could get up in there. I could get all up in that Thoramussy. And pop that Sapper. And then, you know, back waddle my way back out. S key for the W. The Tussie. I try. I eat the blizzard sometimes on accident. I would rather eat the blizzard and die solo than getting in range to chain a lightning. So sometimes I'm just like, yeah, it's not worth the risk for me to try to like move to this group of 4. So as long as I have my Hellstone and Barkskin, I might like Hellstone, Barkskin, like heal myself or something if I'm completely stuck inside of the middle of a hurricane or blizzard and can't get out. Yeah, I know it's up to the Trixie, the Trix receiver to be in range. Like, fuck that. Yeah, be like, sorry, you weren't in range. Gave it to the other rogue. I might actually repair for the first time. Yeah, it's not an equal DPS exchange or beneficial DPS exchange. Your loss for the warlock's gain. For you to have to move. Agreed. The actual range of sappers, it should be 15. To all enemies nearby. Also causes siege. I swear it was like 15. Maybe it's shown on Wowhead and not here. Yeah, it probably shows on Wowhead. Radius 15 yards. Could you use them on Colorgarn to hit both arms? Yeah, probably. Like Starfall hits everything. So Colorgarn for sure. I wonder if the top boomy log just happens to have a sapper with 3 hits on it. Let's see. Let's investigate. Colorgarn. Punch. Punches, damn it. Whoa. Did you guys see what I saw before I clicked to this page? Tell me you guys saw it too, because I saw it. And Super Trippy would be creaming himself right now. What the fuck is this? What is this? What? Yo, look at that. It's because they had a low active time, dude. Like, only 97% active time? Come on. Combat? You say combat beats 15.5k deeps? Okay. Okay. But that wasn't a 100 warrior parse. But 16.8. $18.2. Suck it. Oh, it's Alondo. The second place is 16.8, barely. But yeah, Alondo, bro. Holy shit. The 1 minute duration. March 8th, 10 days ago. Rogue win. What do you mean Rogue wins? Alondo's just doesn't count? 10k sapper. This one did punch. 10k, 3 hits. Yep. A resisted critical hit and 2 normal hits. So it could have been higher if there wasn't resist damage. We don't count him. What? What about Ariaya? Alondo's top Ariaya too. Do rogues fuck Ariaya? 12k? 14k. Okay. What other ones would a warrior possibly pump on? XT? 10.6. Warriors fuck on that. Alondo, but Alondo and friends. A bunch of 11k plus. Warriors Tetsu. Warriors fucking rogue. Look at assassination for XT, I hope. Was that 11.8? 11.6. Yep. Warriors still winning right now. And then let's check the boom boom. Tell me there's a good boom boom. 10.5. Female person. Rogue confirmed worst. Yeah, dude. Rogues are getting slapped by warriors. Slapped. Put in their place. I need to repair, don't I? I thought that was... There's an epic that has that same icon, I think. I thought that was it. I was like, oh shit. Epic number 2 of the night. Nope. Yeah, let me repair. I think there's a repair over here. Not that one. Not you, not you. Maybe there's not a repair here. I could drop a repair bot finally. Is there one over here? Repair is checked. There's a repair there. I see it. It's underneath all the shit. Ah, there it is. Craftsman. 26 gold. That's the highest repair bill I've ever had. Assassination beads were in Culligarn. $15.6, 15K. Yo, these two. What's TW? Taiwan? Korean? Taiwan? Yo. They are pumping compared to us. Pyrite infuser. What are these things? Dark matter? Algalon drinks. Comet's Trail. Oh dear, huh? Let's see it. Let's see the oh dear. 23.5K. Holy shit. 3 over 23. And that's assassination. Just below 20K for combat. Yeah. Like, what if arms just happen to be fucking sick? What's the top boomy on Hodir these days? Do we have a 30K boomy? 28K? Okay. It was back February 8th. BTW. Enhance on Hodir? Let's check. Shaman enhance. Almost 25. TDS like destroyed. Almost 1K higher than second. And with a lower eye level. And 2 weeks ago, not 2 days ago. Damn. Eight eye levels lower than the second place, but 1K DPS higher. Spread buff, yeah. Yeah. Depending on the attempt, I might help like support. Some attempts though, I'm like, no, I'm pumping. Bops, salves, taunt. Fire Ellie, let's see the Fire Ellie damage. Is it called the Felly? Because I know Water Ellie is Welly. No. No fire elemental. What? That's no fire elemental. Lightning bolt. $30 something. Our highest was like mid to maybe upper 20s, I think. I mean, the Ellie's not even on here though, at all, is it? So like they might not have even sent it. They got the spirit, the feral spirits. They got 54.6K from their dogs. 19K from one sapper. That's 5 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 flash freezes. 60% crit chance. So off the rip, they're sappering, I guess. Huge. Wild magic and a speed. Oh, you don't use Ellie? That's just free deeps. I mean, they started off the first 34 seconds not doing too much, and then they must have got that storm whatever buff at that point. 34 seconds. Oh, look, 36 seconds. Almost full uptime for the rest of the fight. And only a minute 35-second fight. So, like, if it's any length past this, you pretty much need 3 of those buffs. 3 of the storm power buffs. Getting the fight down to only needing 2 is pretty big. Instant free all. Yeah, just run in sapper. Break everybody out. I'd have to see where I'm at when I throw my Starfall. So like I'll Typhoon first. Like I come in from the side and Typhoon, so it hits as many as I can, and then Starfall, second GCD. So with my Starfall, I could just macro in the sapper, and I'd hit maybe 4 or 5. Yo, what's up, Nest? What up, man? I haven't gone to sleep yet. Yeah, the faster the NPCs come out, the faster you can start to stack Singed. So, the faster your raid lead can get off your ass. A lot more than you think if you jump. Oh, with like Typhoon? So let me see. They don't even Typhoon. 60.9k trees though. So their Gale Winds Typhoon is probably in Brambles. 60.9k. I want to compare that to mine real quick. Oh, they took it off the shit. I was like, where the fuck is it? Compared to my top purse. Typhoon. 100k from Typhoon. 2 casts. So I send one at the very start to start the encounter, and then after the first flash freeze, I send the second one. Oh, you jump with Sapper. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that they were They were pushing something. There was some technical term that they were using. I saw something. I think. So yeah, like I mean, what did my trees did 68 point, so my trees did more. And I had Typhoon, like Typhoon seems so sick, man. But I Starfire stacked. I think a lot of people are, and it's only 60.5% crit chance. Because I wasn't trying to like fish for lunar. It's like my highest one was just like meh. And then like look at the last 15 seconds. I didn't do shit the last 15 seconds. 24k if I exclude the ending there. If I go to a 135 like their fight length was, then I'm at 25k. Yeah. And then I have to check the Demonic Pact buff. Demonic Pact OP. I wonder what Alondo's Demonic Pact is. Because his ass is probably making sure that shit is stacked high. I'm about to look that up. Jesus. Yo. Can't even 100 parse Storm? What the fuck? What a casual. The scrub. Only rank 6, dude? It didn't even raid this week. Last week. Did he retire his Warlock or something? Oh, maybe they just didn't do Razor Scale. Like I'm trying to like what fight should I look at for Demonic Pact? Colorgarn? March 14th. Yeah, let's see what this Demonic Pact buff was. No Demonic Pact for 16 seconds, but then a 550. 550. Let me see all our Colorgarn. Oh shit. Our Colorgarn Demonic Pact this week. $470, $509. Not bad. Not bad. This is higher than it's been. Close enough on XT to use it? Yeah. 15 yards? You should be within 15 yards of the boss, yeah. Do it during the heart phase? That's Crispy's. I don't know whose that is. I don't know how to like see which one it is. It could be Crispy's, probably. So this was... I don't know. 15 seconds in, and I would have to look at what the pet, or can I just see spell power? on the gear. No, you can't just see spell power. Resources. $525. That's solid. Use it when the orb spawn. I don't know which one would be better. If you had 2 orbs up, possibly. Or if you let the bombs all come in and then you sappered the bombs, that could be a cheese way to do it. I had a little spicy take on Demonic Pact. Ernest might have watched the video that Griff and I did last night, talking about that feral change. I got my Demonic Pact. I don't even know what to call it. Gripe out in the open. Still hit more than one. Yeah. But the heart takes so much extra damage. I don't know. If you had 2 sparks up and you sappered, maybe. Heart takes a lot of extra damage. I don't know if it's just 50%. Doubt they would give Fairy Fire a 100% chance to proc it. Yeah, 100% just sounds broken. Somebody put a good comment on there about how to like make it so it's not affecting PvP. Like make it 100% chance if the target is like level 81 or higher. And I thought that was pretty neat. Like that's pretty fucking big brain. Cause I was wondering like the PvP aspect, like how would it change PvP? They wouldn't. It would. Yeah. So you just code it to where it only has like it has the higher proc chance on mobs level 81 or higher. True, Tyler. True. Yeah. I wasn't. What did I say? I said like 25%. Like he was like, what percentage do you think that this is real? And I was like, yeah, about 25. Yeah, I know they're already pretty bursty barrels. Given free omen procs. Ooh. Dark intent, but it's like focus magic, but way more OP. Dark intent sounds familiar. I'm all for ferals pumping in PvP. As long as it's not on my owl hole. If my owl hole is safe, let the ferals play. Yo, feral boomy? Hell yeah. Feral go. Yeah. I think Feral has a higher skill cap than Boomy, and I don't know if I'm prepared for that skill cap. Rogue has a fucking Rogue has a skill cap I'm not prepared for. I'll be in a chat, bro. Hey, another Belt of Valor from these. That never drop. That never happens. Oh wait, you're gonna make for Airness Rage? They beg for buffs, get them, and then push 3 buttons. They're like, whatever the stun shit is. Wait, what was that? Thin Blade of Agility. Well, that thing is long. They pounce. They something. They bite. Swipe? Are you you're only wrong because this is run number 20 and I'm about to take a nap until the RFC event. This is the last run of the night. And then I gotta take a nap. And hope that I can actually like wake up in 4.5 hours. That has happened. Typhoon, owl hole safe gets pounced. Yeah. There's a hardcore event. The Race to Ragefire Chasm. And it starts at noon Eastern, so 9 a.m. Pacific. And it's like a 4-hour leveling window to get to between the levels 10 and 12. Shadow Bolt. No mount. 20 runs. No mount. I ripped thread a couple times this week and died on boss fights. Felt fucking bad. But that's kind of my goal. I've had tanks say, "Oh, dude, like thread's fine. You never rip thread off me. Open up." And then I open up and I rip thread, and it's like, "Oh, okay. So what happened there?" There's always an excuse. I haven't touched hardcore since the last event. The last event was 2 or 3 weeks ago. Yeah, threat is never fine, dude. I'm always like, I'm on the tank's asshole on a bunch of fights. So there's all these boomies that have like 1 point in nature's reach. It's like, how? How you do, how? If I lost 15% threat reduction, I'd be the tank. I might as well take the other point out and just be the tank. Get rid of all of that. Alright, let me Who do I do it to? Drawlug. COD. How do I COD? I have to put in the amount first, huh? 480. COD. Why won't it COD? I need to put the item in there. COD. Did I do this right? Am I gonna get fucked if I hit send? I never COD stuff. Oh, I need to add the price. I need to add the sale price. 484, 22.96. The exception of gold. Dude, I died because I ripped thread off a gold R this week. What do you mean, bro? What do you mean? I need to watch that back now, dude. I've been wanting to watch it back. I need to see. I think it was this one. All right, here we go. MD on Drawlug. I need to see it in like 0.5 speed. Alright, the pull. We're popping third GCD is Starfall. We're looking at Runemaster Molheim here. Look, check the distance. Check the distance. He turns around, stops, target acquired, boomkin. Comes over, smack. I lived the first smack. The second hand finished me off. I took the first hit like a champ, though. Let's see it in real time. Because I swear, it looked to me like slow motion. Grief the Melee's rune, yeah. If only a taunt would have came out. Look at this. Look at the... Turns around. Hello. Runs over. Whap, whap. And then he almost like laughs on it. He's like... as he's casting his rune. It's like... and I'm just like, okay. Ripperoonie. Classic. I need to see how much gold I have. I'll just send 1175. Almost all of it. Send it all over. Let's see what we're working with for tonight. Yeah, we talked about it. He said that he didn't put like an icy touch on it or anything, that he put a lot of threat into Skull instead of X. Oh, I need to sleep. Runes always griefed. I have less gold than I thought. Where did my gold go? What did I spend? I think I sent gold to another tune. for the HP. I think he needs this more than I do. After that, after that 14 HP overkill. Yeah, I think I sent gold to Go Gadget to try to get Go Gadget some gear and stuff before that old war on Monday. It was pretty scuffed. Yeah, let me send that 6K back. Go time. 6K. I think I only sent 5K over, but it's getting 6K back. Let me see what it was. Hoyt. I got the night. What? I will have 90K tomorrow for the GDKP. Yeah, Ernest, you EU time zone having us East Coasters need to sleep. 6:50 a.m. Yo, did Theckel's server pop come back up? Let's check Theckel. Yo, this is zoomed in as hell. Where is it? Scroll down pretty far. Yeah, you guys got some population back. You went from 41 to 40. You got 611 players, dude. You talking about on Vezex? With the kicks? What's Mankirk? Let's check. 16.4. Why is this? Oh, I was like, why is this one so much bigger than Theckel? But yeah, like this, it has to have been like a daylight savings time thing, where the population went up. So we were at 15.4 and we went back to 16.4. So we gained 1,000 players in that lockout. But I'm pretty convinced it was a time zone thing. Yeah, it's 4.5K logs. Druid is second highest pop. Paladin, Druid, then DK. What's Theckel's? Oh, come on. Paladin, Druid, DK. Hunter is the least, huh? Hunter, Warrior, Rogue, Mage, Warlock. It's so crazy. Hunter, Warrior, Rogue. Let's see. Hunter, Warrior, Rogue, just slightly different. Merge it all. As long as I could get on a layer to myself and I could farm what I need. Yeah, you can't do shit on Tuesday. Dalaran's not movable. Let me see Benediction. Benediction's got some crazy shit. So like Benediction had a server transfer and they didn't lose population. They had a free transfer. Maybe that shows up on next week's. Maybe people did their lockout and then transferred or something. I don't know. Weird. 28K though. 56 horde. Ah. 30. They went from 37 to 56 horde. Merge the low pop so they have between 10 to 15k pop. See, I don't have that add-on to see. Maybe we have 2 layers on Mankirk? Mincy might know. Like, right now it's dead as fuck. 7 a.m. Yeah, I don't understand why realms exist either. Still. I still want to see Edge Masters. Minecraft. No. No. I'm not ready. Mithril. Mithril. I've been wanting to check the mithril price. Mithril ore? Question mark. 239 each. Is 47.80 a stack. Stacks of 19. Are people really throwing stacks of 19 up? 235. So 47 gold a stack of mithril still. Is it 1-to-1 for bar? Oh, I think I saw a stack of 20 down there. 56, 2.84 gold each per bar. $158 gold a stack. Holy shit. Thorm? Why is Thorm? Thorm bar. Hey, Thorm bar's up there. Thorm is so easy to farm, dude. It's ridiculous. $13 gold a stack for ore. 350 an hour being, yeah, exactly. Like you go to the place with the mining nodes and you mine them. Yeah. I was gonna look at like old, so like Mincy as a rogue, how do you get Swift Thistle? Because this shit is 7 gold 50 each, bro. This is the secret farm that I'm exposing here. Farm the fuck out of some Swift Thistle. Briarthorn and Mageblood. So just go to Westfall and farm all the Briarthorn Mageblood that I can. And try to get some Swift Thistle. Is Mageblood needed for anything too? There's no Mageblood. What? Is it a... Is there a... No, there's nothing... Is there really no mage blood? Wait. King's blood? It's king's blood, not mage blood. King's blood 5 gold a stack? 7 gold a stack? Hey. Briarthorn. Yeah. But yeah, dude, Swift Thistle, like... You could find a good farm for some Swift Thistle. 300 gold a week on it? Damn. Yeah. Because what is it? It's tea. What's the tea called? Swift Thistle tea. That's probably what it is. Speed pots on raid night to 9G. Blood thistle, thistle tea. Yeah, look at this shit. 105 gold for 10. So 300 gold checks out. Go sleep. I know. 7 a.m. 35 a raid. Damn. 8k and third. Jeez. I need to up my gold making game. And what's the cost of thistle tea? What are the mats? One swift thistle and a spring water. Mission possible, but not probable. Yeah, I know the spring water's pennies, but yeah, just look at it's 16 copper. What's the markup? 16 copper. 10 gold, 48 silver. 29 copper. What time is it, dude? It's 7 a.m. Yeah. 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 I'm hooked on gold right now, though. Ooh, maybe I can throw some frostweave cloth stacks up for a little bit. Get close to that 90k. Frostweave's it's not peaking right now though. 775. I'll throw the 775. Two little stackaroonies of that. I can vendor this 4.5 gold. Okay, we're getting there. Six gold. Oh. 57 gold away. Yeah. I mean, Dalaran is dead, so auction house dead for sure. Let me throw up this stack. I didn't even see this stack. Alright, bedtime. It's bedtime. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I can maybe get like 4 hours of sleep. If I can immediately fall asleep. But 20 runs of Strathholm. No mount. The journey will continue. The mount will be mine. How long will it take? I don't know. What did I get? Like 11... Almost 1,200 gold. With the 15 or with the 20 runs. And I slowed down on making the gold. We'll see if I wake up in time for... Oh, I gotta change it to 20 because it was 20. Yeah, if I can wake up for the hardcore event, I might stream it. See what's up. See if I can get on a drafted team. Sit tight, bro. I'm fading fast. Fading really fast. Look at this pink rocket, man. Oh, it's only a 4,800 gear score, Boomy, bro. Only 4,800. Forgot I was on my ult. Only a 4846 gear score, Boomy. 4880. Your trade bugged? Could be. It's all good. I appreciate the gesture. I might call on you again at a later date. If I need gold to beat Scotty J from getting a Valinir, I know where to ask. My first name. Oh, that shows my last name too. Yeah, my first name is also Tyler, so we got a connection. Trying to give you that 57. Yeah, no, it's all good. I've got it on other tunes, but yeah. Alright, man. I'm out of here. I'll be back possibly if I can wake up in time. And if not, if I don't make the hardcore event, I'll be back for the GDKP this evening, which is in 14 hours. So until then, peace, adios, good night, good morning, good afternoon. It's like lunchtime for some people right now. Weird.